Hello, everyone, and welcome to TCH Live for this, the final table of the PokerAtlas Tour title event. I'm RJ Dupree alongside my man Eric Van Loozen. What's up? We got a big one tonight.
We got a big one. I gave it all the hell I could give it to try to get to this final table. Didn't quite make it, but as you see here on screen, RJ, this is our final 9 players. Really excited for this final table. It's 230-something thousand for first. We'll put the payouts up. We wanted to let you see the chip counts before we even get the cards in the air, since we've got this great graphic here. So this is the PokerAtlas Tour No Limit Hold'em title main event. Great event that they ran, this PokerAtlas Tour, on this stop here in Dallas, and what a way to finish it off with this final table. And if you want to go through that list, RJ,
yeah,
we'll
right.
get
nearly
the folks for
nearly
you.
1,500 entries for this event, $1,100 buy-in. We're gonna what do we get? About 1.4 million in the prize pool total. It was $1 million guarantee. So here's a look at the players that have made it. The final 9: Stephen Tixay, Rene Rodriguez, George Bryant, Matthew Higgins, Rohit Jain, Robert Dreyfus, Michael Begum, our friend Han Fang, and the chip leader tonight, Joe Farova.
Farova, sounds right, from Laredo, Texas.
From Laredo, Texas. Joe's coming in as our chip leader, and he is the 4 seat, as you can see right there. Miss Brittany's in the box tonight. She's going to be shuffling up and dealing the cards.
Yeah, and this is what we are playing for tonight, folks. PokerAtlas has actually added on another additional prize for first place. There's a little $2,200 additional, which is going to give you an entry into something that's coming up on one of their events, I believe, at the Venetian in Vegas.
So that'll be a good time.
Even more money for whoever wins first place. But yeah, these guys have already got 23,000 locked up, 231,000 and some change for first place. Woo. So let's have a great time in the chat. Let's make it fun. We're in for a great run tonight, and congrats again to all these players. Let's get it rolling.
There you go. Final 9. Those 1,488 entries. PokerAtlas title event. And, of course, we are here at Texas Card House, Dallas. We had another successful PokerAtlas Tour event stop overall. The events crushed their guarantees for the last, 10 days or so.
Absolutely.
And it's been fantastic. We love our work with the PokerAtlas Tour. And
quick shout out to Justin Hammer and all his team.
Absolutely.
Man, they did an amazing job, getting this together, and can't wait till the next stop comes through. But
PokerAtlas is banging here in Dallas. We love it.
Cards in the air. Blinds are at 100,000, 200,000, 200,000. Again, we've got Stephen Tixay, Mr. Delivery, is our shorty. But if anyone knows what to do with a short stack, we've got some good faith in Mr. Delivery. He's coming in confident. One of our favorites. And here is Mr. Han, who was just on our final table, and he's going to wake up with the goods right away on the button with aces on a final table.
Was that the Dallas Duel?
Yeah.
Okay, Dallas Duel, a large field as well, so that's quite an achievement here for Han here to go back-to-back. Final table of the Dallas Duel, which was the big series, the first weekend of the PokerAtlas Tour. And, of course, here he is now in the title event, final table as well.
Well, Mr. Delivery is going to come along out of the big blind. He's going to defend.
Han's got aces on the button, by the way. Pretty good hand. King, a 6, deuce to flop here. 2 hearts. Not a ton working for Mr. Delivery.
Han was on the high roller final table.
High roller, there you go.
Yeah.
So a blind's 100,000, 200,000. Our shorty, Mr. Delivery here, starting in the big blind, but he's still got nearly 1.4 million in his stack, so that'll be enough. And Han shows off those aces on hand number 1 of tonight's final table.
Shows off the goods.
Good to see our friends in the chat already. Rebel Poker. Adi. David Smith, what's up, guys?
David O'Neill asking how far I made it. Well, I didn't even make it to day 2. I got in via satellite on one of my bullets, Got about 20 or 30 away from the cashing, and
He did get to hear the blinds go up a couple times.
I did, yeah. You know, semi-deep run, trying to get to day 2, just didn't quite get there, so wasn't thrilled about the way I played, but there's always the next series, and guess what, guys? That's coming up in just a couple of weeks here with the Trailblazer Tour.
That's
coming.
right, Trailblazer right around the corner as we conclude the PokerAtlas Tour here very shortly. Trailblazer next.
See quite the rail already developing. A lot of players came in with some of their friends, so you'll see a lot of those folks standing in the background. Of course, we still have our normal tournament schedule and cash games going in the background, but we got a final table playing for almost $250,000 tonight.
All right, just George B out there in the low jack, middle position here. He's going to raise it up with the king 9 of clubs. Actually got the ace suited in clubs to fold there. And he'll find no resistance. He'll take down the blinds and antes.
Let's go, baby.
All right, one for the good guy. George fans from East Texas, Lindale is George Bryant. They got Rene Rodriguez listed as being from Rowlett. Steven, it says he's from Dallas. Of course, we know he's an Illinois guy, but we get to claim Mr. Delivery as one of our own now.
Absolutely. Speaking of, I had to finally go get my Texas license taken care of last week or a couple weeks ago. So I'm officially
a Texan.
A Texan now.
A Texahoman. Congratulations.
So that's right. Thank you, guys.
Matt Higgins from Rossville, Georgia. Rom lives up in Frisco.
There we go. Matt H., the Georgia kid.
Speaking of the high roller event, we got the winner of the high roller event right there in the chat, Mr. Slick Rick.
What up, Slick Rick?
Battled it out.
Yeah, and he...
Hours with Mr. Hahn.
I think he and Hahn know each other quite well. So.
All right.
And yeah, it wasn't a Dallas duel. It was the high roller. Golly.
Row is what our seat 8's going by. He's got $6 million in chips. He's in the cutoff with an 8-7. Gonna raise it up. A little more than 2x there. 475. Trying to steal some blinds here. See if he can get through our big blind in the 2 seat.
All right, Mike B's actually in the muck there. He folded Jack 9. Now over to Rod.
Well, it's like I feel like he might be picking on me, so I'm going to defend. Going to defend with the king 6.
All right, Rod does defend from the big blind here, and he flops top pair on a king-queen 4 board, all hearts. Roro taking a peek there, see what his heart situation is like. He does have one. The old Schmedium 7 here. Always frustrating. Raise the cutoff and blinds defend and come out leading at you. Definitely throw off some plans there. Rod's going to take it down. Nice pot for him.
All right, Hot Rod going to take one down. Got another friend from the chat, our George Worth, Shorshi. Plays on a lot of our streams, has played a lot in the past. Hope you're doing well out there, buddy.
What up, Jorshi?
Of course, a lot of y'all may recognize Rom, who used to play on a lot of our cash streams, and we used to love watching Rom play.
Yeah, for sure.
And now he's just become a tournament crusher. Love that.
All right, Rob's going to find a spot here. Early position, open it up. Little min click here, 400,000 to go with queen nine of clubs. Got queen nine of spades out of there. Button's gone. Matthew H in the big blind. He'll defend with the ace five. Four, seven, eight, all spades here. Rob going to continue here. Able to take it down. Matthew H lets her go.
Look at that. Starting off the stream, and you and I are just already tripping all over ourselves. That's not Rom, but it is Rahit.
Yeah.
He's going by Roro. I saw Rom out in the
well, it's good. Yeah, I saw him out there
playing.
too. I figured you were just giving him a shout out.
Of course I am, because I thought he was on the final table tonight. So forgive me there. But evidently, if your name is Rahit, you can play some poker. As Mr. Jane here from Frisco, Texas is over there in our 8 seat going by Roro. Rom is out there crushing it on the PLO table.
All right, Han, again with a premium here. 6 hands into this final table. He's had aces, and now he's looking at jacks. Roro right behind him, looking at big slick. So Han's going to raise things up here, 400,000 with his jacks.
See how Rohit decides to play this.
Roro will go with a 3-bet here. 950,000 to bet. You can see that green chip in front of Roro. That is worth 500,000 all by itself. The red one's worth 100,000. Those blue ones are 25,000.
See the king queen folded. Han appears to have a Superman cape on. The way he's been playing lately, that fits. Oh, yep.
Yeah, Han will 4-bet here. Jammy Jam. Didn't officially jam all of his chippies, but I do believe it's enough to put his opponent in. So hot action here in hand 6. It's a 4-bet from hand. Right into the stack of Roro, ace king.
And this is a little bit of a decision with the short stack right there to his left. Remember, folks, we are playing for
heaps.
$230,000 up top.
It's 40 minutes. Yeah, someone should be notified. That's what they said at the beginning of the day, too.
Yeah, 23,000 already locked up. 8th place is 31,000, so we're already into pay jumps of $7,000. So these decisions are going to be crucial to who's going to take down the purse tonight, moving up this pay ladder.
I'd like to think if this was one of our normal Saturday tournaments, still juicy, you know, 14,000 or so up top, that this money would already be in there. But this is $250,000 we're playing for.
Yeah, and he's going to go for it. Roro makes the call. Ace, king of clubs, going to be at risk. Han F getting to work with these jacks. Roro's going to need some help. King in the window, followed by a 10 and a deuce. 2 hearts here. Jack of hearts in play for Hahn. 7 of clubs. Only a jack can change it.
Georgie.
9 of diamonds. Ace King's going to win this flip. The first big flip of the evening goes to Roro. And he will get the full double up $6 million in profit. So that'll put him up to about 11.6 in his stack.
I can't tell if he's actually exhaled or not yet. Has he let out a breath? Because, man, there we go. Yeah, Mizraki, the grinder, has made Ace King great again. George chiming in saying that ICM is for poor people. Well, I guess that's for us then, aren't
True.
it? But yeah, indeed, go for the win, baby. And Roro goes for the win and gets the double up. Hahn takes a hit, but he still got 5.7 million. That was our first big battle all in of the night. Hand number 6, that was a doozy.
There you go, and that'll knock down Hahn down to about the middle of the pack with his 5.7 million. So he's still got plenty to work with. And of course, Roro now second in chips, right on the heels of Joe.
But I'm almost certain that that's incorrect.
They reset the level, but not the.
Yeah, I think they're looking at that now, but they told us. Okay, yeah.
All right, it looks like blinds are up now. 125, 250,000 now the price.
Frozen screen. And number 7.
And we're booted. We got the RTMP source page, Mike. We've been booted.
Video, no sound. Can you guys hear us out there in the chat?
Looks like we might be back.
ADHD Poker, let us know. Can you hear us in the chat?
There we go. We got a hand brewing up here. King Jack for Rob, going to flop open-ended. Queen 8 for George B, top pair.
Thank you, Jammer.
George in the big blind going to land top pair here. Will come out swinging. Bet 650,000.
Well, you guys will have to let us know if the table is cutting any jokes because we can't hear them. But we do have a big hand brewing.
Yeah, George likes it. He's going to raise with this. Pardon me, I have the players backwards. So Rob come out swinging there with that open-ended draw, King Jack. George lands the queen, and he will raise.
Okay, they changed the clock, so it should be back.
Nonetheless, we got a call, and we will see a turn. It's the 10 of clubs.
Rob continuing here. He is going to put George to the test here. Rob's betting all of it. Hear the sound now.
Hey, welcome back.
And they're really testing us tonight, folks. But we're back. Hand 8. Looks like he got George to fold the better hand there.
Yeah, Rep. Rob coming out swinging there, bet a whole bunch. George, that weak queen, didn't want to mess with it.
Yeah, we wish it was as simple as ATT. We would have them on the phone.
Big hand there for Rob.
Hadn't even got it back up.
You know, in kindergarten, they always said I did not follow instructions.
All right, we got some rags up front here in hand number 8. Folds around to Mike B. He's in the low jack.
More fun to follow your heart.
Unable to follow instructions.
Ace, queen, definitely worthy of an open. Makes it 550 to go.
Back over to Hot Rod. He's in the hijack with a king jack offsuit.
Rod going to make the call there with the king jack. Sends it over to Matthew H. And we think he's looking at a 9-3 of hearts. The old 9 triz. But he's pondering here. What might he be pondering?
Just how he could get involved in this final table. He hadn't been involved yet.
9 triz in the muck. Over to Joe Andre on the button here. He's got a king jack of his own. Thank you, D-backs. Hopefully it's a little smoother here. Let's go to a flop. 5-3 for the flop. Rainbow. Ace queen on a check here for Mike. Rod with a quick check behind him. Leaves it open for a button bet. Joe will take advantage. Bets it to 750,000.
Good sizing where it's going to be uncomfortable for either of these guys to continue, especially for Rod, who only has 2.6 left. They both are going to fold, and nice takedown there for Joe. You don't have to have landed anything on a flop or even the best hand. Joe going to use that position and that big stack. Take down a pot there. So blinds are at 125, 250. Still have 9 of our finest. Got 23,000 plus locked up. But there is a lot to play for.
Yeah, the first pot there for Joe tonight. He's our chip leader. Putting in a little bit of button work there to take one down and
Jesus.
rocking the Live Lucky hat upside down.
Well, we're trying to live lucky here. And stream is not cooperating. Uh-huh.
Kicked off again. Third time.
Well, you got our ugly mugs again. As the streaming service has kicked us off for now the third time. RJ and I don't have much more hair to pull out, folks. We're going to be bald by the end of the stream.
Hum, baby. Hum, baby. Hum, baby. Come on now. Here we go. Hit me. Hum, baby.
Okay. Goodness gracious.
Here we go, hum baby. Baby.
Looks like it's going to be Roro with the ace queen. Well, just know, folks, that we are at our wits' end with the streaming service and probably going to be using somebody new real soon. As if you were to ask RJ and I, having a $1 million main event and several other live streams kicked off is pretty unacceptable. So we are doing our best to find a solution, but sharing in the frustration with you guys is pretty embarrassing for us when that happens. So we're going to keep rolling.
The good news is we're still here. We're still playing for $231,000 up top. Players locked in. A prize of $23,000 so far.
Mr. Delivery's got almost his entire stack in right now with a suited ace-7 under the gun.
That's right. The Pertinier all in, $900,000 to go with a skosh behind.
He knows what those charts are going to say, and that's definitely a hand he's going to go with if forced to.
Well done. He'll take it down under the gun position, takes down the blinds and antes just in time for the big blind.
Much needed pot there for Steven.
Blinds are 125, 250,000 here with the big blind ante.
Yeah, Mr. Delivery started this hand with just over 7.5 big blinds. Can he survive this big blind and small blind, or maybe get a double up? Let's see what he wakes up with.
A little dusty up front here. Matthew, the leader in the muck with queen 5. George, queen 3. Okay. And a 9-4. So that means it folds around to the button where Hahn looks down at 7-5 of hearts.
And here we go. Roro waking up with 7-4 of diamonds. He's not just going to give Mr. Delivery a walk. Oh, my. Hit it again. Yep.
Number 4.
Well, hello, folks.
I think we're back. LFGs from everyone in the chat. Let's do it. All right. Mr. Delivery with Queen 10 here. Flops a gut shot. Rob with flush draw. He'll take it down.
With a big old healthy bet.
Picking on that shorty there. Not going to let him see that gut shot draw.
Speaking of healthy, does this mean the internet is healthy?
Let's do it.
Can y'all do a opposite of a rain dance out there, whatever
That's right.
that is? Give us
We need an internet dance.
we need an internet dance out there. We are back. We still have 9 players, so praise internet baby Jesus.
9 players still. I love that for us.
Get excited, folks. Final table's back. 231,000 up top.
Yeah, and don't let it bug you. The streams have some issues, but man, the energy in the room is awesome. You can see that rail starting to fill up a little bit behind the players. Playing for that top prize, $231,000 tonight. Solar flares are getting us, but that's all right.
Superman cape still on for Mr. Hahn.
All right, looks like 500,000 to go here from Hahn. That's a min click here. Remember, our blinds are 125, 250,000.
Poker after dark, indeed. Let's stay in the light, folks. Row. Got the AK-47 loaded and ready.
Row, ace king again. Of course, he was a beneficiary of a huge race earlier, ace king versus Hahn's jacks.
All right. Row going to take that one down, and thank you for everyone who kind of hung with us here as we went dark there for a minute, and for keeping the insults relatively light. We
appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yeah,
we deserve them for sure. But
feel free. But
thank y'all for.
If you're as frustrated as we are, feel free to press like.
No, we won't even ask for that tonight. My buddy Brandon Rich joining us. What's going on, Mr. Brandon? Hope you and the girls are doing great. Getting you some man time away from all that estrogen in the house. Especially want to thank the family members who are tuned in and the friends of these players who are very excited to see them with their chance to win almost $250,000 tonight. We're going to hope this thing stays on and rocking, and we get to see whoever you're rooting for go home with the PokerAtlas main event trophy and $230,000.
All right. George, early position. Makes a $600,000 to go with Jack 10, getting a little spicy here up front. Rob's sitting right behind him with the tanks, pocket tens.
Yeah, and a big old stack. Tammy says she delivered Mr. Delivery to us. Dropped him off.
Welcome to the stream, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you for that kind delivery.
Mr. Cavan, ADHD Poker. Remind us where you finished in this tournament. A lot of my friends ran deep in this. Let us know how the tournament went for you. Of course, these 9 are the ones who are all happy with where they are, but a lot of other folks won't be thrilled with their results, but still a lot of really good payouts. I saw, people that made it to 30th and 20th. I mean, they still made a decent chunk of money.
You get $1.4 million in the prize pool, and you can find some profit in there.
Absolutely.
Mr. Delivery has folded that 9 deuce. Montana Banana is in the muck. We are over to the 1 seat. And Rod is over there as well in the 2 seat.
He's just getting a little extra camera time. Looking famous. Shades on. As is our lovely dealer, Miss Brittany.
I mean, look at that. 3 famous people right there. Roro, Mr. Delivery, and Brittany.
Here you go. Justin Mowry letting us know that he got 12th. Han got him. Ace King versus his queens. Oh, great run there, Justin.
Absolutely. Sweet run there for Mr. Mowry.
We've gotten back around to Rob, who has 3-bet.
ADHD finished 74. I did not get to play in this event this year, but I did play in it 2 years ago when I finished 41st. So I forever get to say that.
High five.
High five. All right, it looks like we got some action here.
Just squirrely graphics. Rob is stacking up that 3-bet looks like he put into 1.25.
Mr. Delivery has folded, so the graphics should be over yonder. The 1 seat or the 2 seat, perhaps,
Have come along.
is at least coming along, maybe even all in.
You had a 10? Said you had a 10?
750.
You had the last 10?
Just now?
Live, loud, and proud. I think we might be back. And we are missing a player. Look right before that last interruption of service. We had Mr. Rod in the 2 seat was going all in against the, I believe it was Tanks. Did he have 10s?
Believe so.
Mr. Rob, I think, had the 10s.
Doesn't feel like service. Feels like a cervix, and I'm taking a beating.
And this time, Rob's looking at Big Slick, Ace King of Diamonds.
For me to go broke next, or you're rooting for me just like to succeed in life? That one.
So yeah, Dan, we're trying to figure it out with you. We got to watch as much as you did here. But it looked like when Rob had pocket 10s, somehow Rod went all in. And now we no longer have Rod. And Rob has gained some chips. So I'm guessing our 6-seat Rob took out Rod. Rod will finish this PokerAtlas title event in 9th place with that fantastic prize of $23,000 and some change.
Yeah, another nice run for Rod, who's made several final tables on this very stream. So shout out to him. We are sorry that we lost connection and didn't get to see the way it all went down for you, but maybe that's something he wanted to delete from the memory
Right?
anyway.
Yeah, he's like,
congrats,
yeah.
Rod, on that 9th place finish.
I made an appearance.
$23,000.
Talk to you guys
change.
later. Fun little hand brewing up here in hand 24. We got Big Slick on Big Slick Crime. Rob made it $650,000 to go with his freshly acquired chips. Han will 3-bet with his Ace King. $1.6 million now to go.
Well, we saw a Jack 10. We're not sure what the other hand was,
Yeah, we don't know what the
though.
hand was that got knocked out. Yeah, I wish I knew. I may step outside here and do some investigating for you guys, but see if I can come up with the answer to that.
All right, all in and a call, and here we go.
All in and a call. We got flush draws versus flush draws.
You and me, Mike.
Yeah, Jack 10, Dan, was one of the hands, but I'm not sure that that's the one that Rod actually had
Yeah,
there.
I think
but
4, 4, 5,
Uh-oh.
2 diamonds. The sweat is on.
Rob is on a free roll
King of Hearts.
for a black card here. You know Han is.
Ace
Yeah, and he
of
gets
clubs.
one.
It's a black card. Let's chop it up. Never easy, folks.
Okay, Chris, you're the man. So PokerAtlas coming through in the clutch here. Mr. Chris Wallace letting us know that it was Rod that got busted. Had queens in the big blind. Dreyfus had 10s, all in pre, and what do you know? A tank hit right there on the flop, knocking out Rod. So thank you for that info, and now we can put up those payouts. These guys all have 31,230 locked up, including Mr. Delivery, who came in as a super short stack. Still is super short, but Rod taking home 23,240 smackaroonies for his efforts.
Nice job, Rod. One of our local favorites here at Texas Card House Dallas. You'll see him putting in plenty of time in these daily events, and he's enjoyed the poker tournaments that Texas Card House Dallas has to offer for quite a while, and nice little prize for him to take home to Frisco.
There you go. So there is the official action there from Chris. Thank you again, my man. All right, Mike B getting in the action now with the ace-9 in the cutoff. Going to raise it up. Matthew on the button. Taking his time here. And is going to give those cards a nice funeral. Yeah, some of that action tracking actually went down a little bit too with the internet glitches. So we were fortunate to have the PokerAtlas team out there doing the investigating for us.
Free Panda has a mini mayo bottle on his keychain. He goes to Chick-fil-A and orders mayo.
Yep.
Kind of, what?
Shout out to Johnny Rodriguez.
What up, Johnny Rod?
The freest of the pandas. Gets to chew bamboo all day long wherever he pleases.
Let there be mayo. All right, so we're 8-handed here. Hand 26, PokerAtlas title event. This tournament, folks, an $1,100 buy-in, $1.4 million in the prize pool. It's a cranking.
Ace King got Han a little hot under the collar over there. He's going to take off a couple of layers. Of course, doesn't help that there's a crowd surrounding too. So with those lights, I bet it's probably getting a little warm.
Yeah, a little body heat flowing into that stage area as people are piling in behind them here.
Well, evidently RJ Dupree is actually
A panda.
a panda because during the streams, he usually uses the bathroom about 18 times.
That's right.
All right, we got an all in though. George said, I'm going to go with this King 7 out of the small blind and hope the big doesn't wake up with anything. Well, he does. He wakes up with a dominating King 10 off.
All right, George is in there. He's going to need some help. He's got the 7. And the advantage in spades. Just 19% of the equity here for George. He's going to have to pull it out. Ace 10-6, no help.
Big trouble now with his opponent hitting a 10.
Oh,
Nope.
it's never easy. 8 for a gut shot here.
3 clean outs. One of the 8s was folded.
10 of clubs pairs the board, and that's going to give Rob 3 10s, and that will give George an 8th place finish.
Great job, George. We are sorry that a lot of your play probably got cut off with those glitches, but we did get to see you finish in 8th place out of 1,488 entries, so great job there, taking home $31,230, and we hope to see you again on another live stream.
Absolutely. We'll see you soon. Mr. George, congrats on that finish. 7-handed now. Players are locked up a little more than 39,000, so these payouts getting very serious now. Approaching 40,000 on the payout. And we're 7-handed. Row under the gun. 8-5 of spades in the muck.
A lot of suited canuters and suited gappers are being folded. Fun to play, but easy to let go where you're playing for $250,000.
I'd probably still find a way to get in trouble. Robin small blind with suited canuters himself, Jack 10 of clubs, everyone's favorite.
That's right, suited canuters and a heap of chips. He's got 14.2 million right now.
Everyone's favorite suited canuter, Jack 10. Unless you're one of those 6'4" guys.
Your beer looks so good. I was like,
The drinking side and the not so
the
drinking
sober side versus the.
All right, Rob bumps it up, 725,000 to go. Han
I've always played in lost.
thinks about it for a moment, does make the call. We'll go to a flop, ace-5 deuce. 2 clubs here.
Couple of clubbies. Han has a big club and a wheel draw.
And Rob has 4 clubs.
Sassy and the Mighty Hammer joining us just in time. Rob had those betting chips lined up. He's just going to pile them in there now. Let Brittany do the count.
He's like, yeah, this fell over, so I'm just going to.
Eat that, those flippery little fuckers.
Hello, Sassy, Mighty Hammer. What's up, guys? We are back, baby.
That's right, 2 knockouts so far, so we do have a final 7 here. Everybody's got just under $40,000 locked up.
Yeah, it was Rod finishing in 9th place, George in 8th place.
Now, I'm not sure for all of these players. I know most of these guys, you know, are 1+ entries. You never know. I mean, but they're obviously all in the profit here. It would be awesome if one of the $180 satellites made it all the way this
Right?
far. That was my original goal, and ended up having to buy in one additional time, and still not making day 2. But still, if they just fired, 1 or 2 bullets in this thing, they are still looking at a huge chunk of profit.
I did have somebody pick on me in the room that I was not playing the satellite. Like, dude, it's too good of a deal. I was trying to remember who that was. Oh, it was Austin, our friend Austin, that's been running up some of these final tables here at the PokerAtlas Series. He was picking on me. He's like, dude, get in there. I was busy. Trying to get my work on.
All right, little walk there for Roro. Mighty's in the room. Well, that's good stuff. Might have to go say hello. Well, reminder, we had this posted for a little while, letting everybody know that Trailblazer Poker Tour was coming. Well, we got our own actual flyer now. So, bam, here it is, folks. September the 25th, all the way through October 14th, the Trailblazer Poker Tour. Season 2 is going to be kicking off right here in Dallas and Las Colinas. Over $2 million in guarantees, including our very own $1 million guarantee, just like this tournament that we're finishing tonight. So, going to be a great series. If you didn't have great success or didn't get a chance to play in the PokerAtlas Tour, get your studying on the next couple weeks. We've got the Trailblazer coming.
There we go.
Season 2. We'll keep reminding y'all there's going to be some great satellites to get into the main event that are going to be super, super affordable. So, your chance to turn possibly a couple tanks of gas maybe into $200,000. Let's go. All right, couple walks.
Walk it out, Shorty. You got to love that.
Yeah, Mr. Delivery will take it. Sometimes that's frustrating when you are in the short stack and you're really wanting to see some action and get a full double up.
Right.
The flight that I played here on Saturday, I got it all in 7 times, and they folded every time. And the only great news is I
stayed alive.
I stayed alive, but I never got that much needed double up as those blinds kept going up. And then finally, found an ace jack that I loved, and the rest is history.
I used to refer to that as doggy paddling your way through the tournament.
It's rough. Yeah, you're like, it was queens. It was ace, I was getting these huge hands, and I just couldn't get anyone to call. I even had aces there, but that happens though. So, but Steven has laddered up though 2 spots since we started this final table. So great.
Yeah, he
great
has.
Job for him, just holding on. Went from 23,000 guaranteed when he started this thing. He's at almost 40,000 now.
Yeah, Mr. Delivery, he has a fairly patient game in itself. So if he gets stuck bottom feeding, like, he can do it. He's kind of the right guy for that job. And so far, he hasn't got that massive double that he needs, so he is kind of stuck bottom feeding. But, yeah, as you mentioned, 2 climbs up the ladder so far, and he'll take it.
Absolutely. All right, Mike B and Joe tangling here. Right on time for Joe to lead out. Nikki Longoria saying, shout out to Joe all the way from the SA, San Antonio. Howdy, Nikki. Thanks for joining us.
Pardon me?
Hello, SA.
And look at this here.
10 deuce with the check raise. 1.2 million here from Mike B.
That's going to get Joe's attention as he's like, wait a minute.
Every tournament I've won, I think I've gone to the...
Yeah, this is...
You really going to check raise me with a queen here?
This is standing up in the big blind here.
I won in a year. I won
He is just going to let it go.
poker, party poker.
I really do think it was an option for him right there to play back at him, but he said, you know what, I'm just going to pick a better spot.
Yeah, nice job there from Mike, getting it done, defending from the big blind pretty much.
Yeah.
Start naked right there.
He was. Naked as a jaybird, but
check raise and brings it home.
didn't matter.
Shortly after that,
SA and Laredo. There you go.
but But shortly after that, then
There we go.
started allowing.
We're back cranking. We got 400 viewers back in who have stuck with us during that time we got kicked off. So thank you guys and gals again for coming back on. We really want to make this a great stream for your friend or family member who's made it this far in this awesome tournament hosted by Texas Card House and, of course, put together by the PokerAtlas Tour community. And since this tourney started, hand number one, we saw Han with aces. We've seen him with jacks.
Now he's got cowboys.
Now he's got a couple of cowboys.
Kings in the holdings here for Han. He is in the hijack. He's facing an under-the-gun razor in Joe, the chip-leading Andre. We'll see how Han wants to tackle this. I would assume a 3-bet, 1.4-ish.
Don't jinx it, ADHD Poker. We may go full-on Bill O'Reilly.
Or he's only got 5 million in his stack, so he may have just ripped it there.
He did, indeed.
He's got a little bit of a spill going on, so we'll let him fix that up. And he has ripped it. He's all in with the Kings, 4.5 million. Blinds have gone up here, 150,000 to 300,000. So that 600K coming out from Joe was just a min click.
And not sure if Roro is asleep or if he's got maybe a better holding than a queen 4 of diamonds, because he is frozen like a margarita. Okay, he's alive. There's movement.
I feel like I wonder if he knows you have cards.
He took a peek over at Mr. Delivery. And I think he thinks it may be on him. He's looking over in the other direction.
Roro is definitely not engaged in this hand.
Row, row, row your boat.
Okay, get him, Brittany.
Brittany is looking right at him. Sir?
This is always a tough spot here for the dealer because the dealer's having to make a read here.
Yeah.
You always want to.
I'm going to bet the life savings I really don't have
She's
right
leaning.
now that he does not know it's on him. Those two little white things over there are your cards, sir.
He has folded in his mind.
And we've all been there, so we're just giving you a little hell, brother. Don't be mad, family members, but
definitely happens. Definitely happens. Oh, there we go. Oh, holy crap, I've got cards.
You were staring at the wall. I was like,
oh, goodness.
players.
All right, back to Han and his Kings. He has ripped it. He's all in for 4.5 million. Action now is moving around the rail.
That is always a weird spot for the dealer. Like, excuse me, sir, you have cards.
I got a lot of friends watching who don't know anything about poker. So they're going to be looking and be like, oh,
All right, Joe is going to quickly fold. He was just ready to fold when it got back to him, so he knew it was his turn.
There we go. Now we've made it around the rail. The all-in from Han is safe. He's taking it down.
That's right. Well, we just had somebody come in and join us. We'll put this up more often now since y'all are rejoining us since we got the stream back up and running. 1,488 entries in this awesome main event. And there are the payouts. 7th place is going to be our next finisher, $39,450. But $231,430 is going to be our first place winner tonight. And it's going to be one of these 7 fine men on this final table. Starting off right here with Rob, no relation to Richard Dreyfuss, or maybe he is.
Could be.
At some point, I want to hear him say, you're going to need a bigger boat, as he takes one down.
Yeah, that should be his line every time he has boat over boat, right?
Absolutely.
All right, King Queen here for Mr. Rob. 650,000 to go. Folds around the rail here, pretty dusty, and King Queen open. We'll take it down.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier, not only is it the $231,000, but the Poker Atlas team has added on an additional $2,200 entry into one of their upcoming
A little
events.
extra
So,
sweetener.
yeah, pretty cool.
I more would not have realized that at this stage.
There you go. I ought to just save up and go win that one. Go hang out with my Poker Atlas friends and stack those chippies.
Oh, absolutely. We've all been there where you've already folded in your mind.
Oh, man.
You're having a conversation, you're shooting the breeze with the player next to you, and the whole table's staring at you. And you're like, why are y'all looking at me?
Yeah, normally it doesn't happen when your neighbor to the right is all in.
Exactly.
So that put a little extra spice on it. Yeah, pretty good stuff.
Hold on for a second.
Marcus Dickey saying, yep, just short stacked yesterday and played super tight. Another cash, though, from Mr. Chocolate Thunder himself. Good stuff there, buddy. Yep, Yum Yum was in the building, though. I do know that. You know he made it to day 2. Love watching him play. As was our friend Vegas Viet, who came in from Houston, played on a cash stream last week.
Yep.
Made it to day 2. Then he went to celebrate his birthday in Mexico and then drove from Houston all the way back yesterday.
Wow.
4 hours to play and finished like 100 and something.
To make sure he made it in time for day 2.
Yep.
Post-birthday recovery.
And then just got a little over a min cash and then had to drive the 4 hours back. But
Yeah.
I'm sure he still had a good time. We enjoyed having him up here for sure. Oh, okay. There you go. So he's saying Joe played super tight. Well, here he is. Sometimes tight is right. Joe's made it to the final table, and he's got heaps now, as does Rob.
Yeah, I believe Rob has overtaken the chip lead, if I'm not mistaken. A little over 15 million in his stack.
Mr. Delivery,
And
a
he
little
keeps-
adjustment in the seat.
And he keeps getting king queen. So Rob's raised it up again, 650,000 with king queen. Looks like Hahn has made the call there. And now over to Mr. Delivery, where he's got jack 10 of diamonds. Those are suited and canuted. And he's going to 3-bet for $1 million.
Yep, going to put pretty much the majority of his stack in there. Just going to leave himself a little bit behind in case there's another raise and a jam on top where he possibly could get away and ladder up. But he did pick a hand out of the low jack, the jack 10 suited, that he might go with.
Now Mike B over here in the 1 seat, he's looking at pocket 6s, so a little something to think about there. He doesn't want to go for it. King queen of hearts now for Matthew H in the cutoff.
And he is going to rip it.
He has ripped it. He's all in.
He is also a short stack, so he's just going to get it in here.
And we know that
Brandon, it's cold in this room. That's why they're dressed like this.
it's a little chilly in this room. You come in your summertime outfit and it gets a little nipply up in her.
Oh.
All right, so the small blind is folded here.
Now, this is exactly what we talked about. There is an all-in and now a big, big hand in Hahn. This is a spot where Mr. Delivery can fold and see if he can get a ladder up. So let's see how this transpires here. This is exactly why you leave a little bit of chips behind when you're short like this.
If you choose to go for the ladder up, and Hahn will make the call here. He thinks about it for a little while, and now Mr. Delivery gets to think about it. Does he want to go for this pot, or does he want to go for the ladder up?
If he could see the cards, I think he would put it in because his cards are live.
Yeah.
But man, what a spot to be in. He's already got 39,000 locked up. He is going to fold.
He is going to fold, so he's going to go for the ladder up here and root for the big stack. And not to mention, that's an interesting spot there for Mr. Delivery as he's under the gun next hand.
Yep. Matthew at risk. Hahn looking for the knockout punch.
All right, ace-king versus king-queen. Matthew H. going to need some help. King, queen, deuce, top twosies for king, queen.
Spades still live for the ace king, as is the ace.
Jack of spades, it's never easy. That's going to bring in a whole bunch of outs.
Sweaty, sweaty.
Six of
ball.
diamonds. That's a brick. King, queen's going to survive here. So Matthew H. gets the full double up. And more importantly, Mr. Delivery, 90% of his stack in that pot and did not get the ladder up. Ay, 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 gamble, gamble.
Wow, what a hand. The sixes were folded. He would have hit a set had he ripped it there. Goodness gracious.
And
so
of course,
again,
Jack 10 didn't land for
didn't
land for Mr. Delivery, who flopped open-ended, and so here we are. And now he's hanging in there.
It was an $8,000 pay jump he was hoping to get there.
And now he's under the gun, super, super short. He's got about 3 blinds here, so he's going to have to pick pretty soon. 3 blinds with the big blind ante coming up. So he's going to go for it here under the gun.
All right, going to go with the J6.
A little bit of a worse hand than last time, but much different scenario is hopefully he can sneak this around the rail. Oh, and there we go. Cut off calls, button calls.
Everybody going to try to get the knockout punch here. This is that kind of understood collusion. Everybody wants to knock out that short stack.
Somebody rooting for Dad there in the chat.
All right, so Mr. Delivery, Steven is at risk here.
All right, he's got 21% of the equity, so he could find something, but not a great flop for him. We get a king, 10, 8, 2 clubs. That is top 2 for Joe Andre.
Yeah, and often players will check even if they've hit a pair, but Roro looks like he's going to bet. Of course, Joe behind him has the real hand here.
So, yeah, Roro's landed top pair, which is enough to lead out here. He's like, hey, boys, I got top pair, but he's going to find some resistance here. Joe Andre, top 2, does just call.
And Rob's like, I think I'm open-ended. Of course, it's the bottom end of it. And 2 red cards, so he's just going to get out of the way. So Steven's going to need a lot of help here. That is a beautiful card.
9 of spades.
Does also bring in spades now. Well, no, just 1 spade. Okay, for Joe.
Mr. Delivery now with a gut shot.
So he is going to need
double,
7 or
double
a queen.
gut shot,
7 or queen, yeah. He's actually open-ended now.
8, 9, 10 to carry the 1. I see it.
Yep.
All right, top 2 here for Joe. Side pot action does continue.
Oh.
5 of diamonds, no help for anyone. So, top 2 here with the check mark. Roro will check.
Yeah, Mr. Delivery knows after not hitting even a pair that he is going to be eliminated. But what a run for him. Now let's see how Joe and Roro play this out.
Looks like Joe will bet 800,000 here, trying to go to Value Town in that side pot.
And really good bet, because now it's got Roro thinking, I've got to call 800 to possibly win a $6.3 million pot.
Won't you take me to Value Town?
Value Town indeed. I think he's going to call here, unless he counts out some raisin chips. What is Mr. Roro thinking right now? He's thinking wisely.
All right, Roro gets out of there, so we're going to go to Showdown. Joe's going to show the bad news for Mr. Delivery and our good friend of the TCH live stream, Mr. Steven. Mr. Delivery will finish in 7th place.
Great job, Steven, finishing 7th place out of 1488. I think he finished 10th in the high roller event, so just short of the final table. Another deep run there. He was 2nd last year in that event, so he's had some great success. We always think about Steven as being a cash player, a high-stakes cash player, but he definitely has some tournament chops, and here is another deep run for him and a 7th place finish, just shy of $40,000. So great run, Steven. We will see you soon, brother.
Well done, Mr. Delivery. And what I like about Steven and his tournament chops is that he enjoys it once in a while.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't do it a ton, but when he does do it, he comes over here and has a good time and wants to compete and get in that winner's circle. And job well done here in this one. So We appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, GG's to Steven, everybody. Shout out Mr. Delivery. Yeah, I really thought Joe was going to get that extra 800,000 there, but healthy pot for him.
Yeah, nice little pot there for Joe. Puts his stack back on the climb, nearly 14 million now for him. And some shout outs in the chat.
Yeah, started the hand with over 14, yeah. Finally got those viewers back up since y'all have rejoined us, so thank you very much for bearing with us. We're here on a Tuesday night, Texas Card House, Dallas.
Hijack bumps it up. Bumps it up with ace-10. Ace-7 in the big blind will come along.
That's right, Tammy, you tell him what a great job he did. A lot of opportunities between these two hands, but Joe does have a little bit extra equity with that Broadway draw, and of course the 1 over. Mike gonna let it go, and another pot going Joe's way. So 15.5 million for Joe. Blinds are up 150, 300, 300. Are we at 40-minute levels, or are we doing hour levels? Good question.
Yeah, that clock says greater than 40, doesn't it?
Yeah. Christian E. joining us. What's going on, man? Are you in the room in your cargo pants?
Hello, Christian, friend of the show.
By the way, shout out to Christian for letting me try some of that Neuro gum. Had me locked in all week. Didn't get the run good I needed, but man, I was locked in when I was playing. Courtesy of Neurogun. Sponsor me.
And the non-annoying orange rooting for the 3-seat, Matthew H. Matt's going to bump it up here. 850,000 to go. This is blind on blind violence here. Small blind tried to sneak that limp in there. Matthew H. bumping it up.
Mike B says, I got a suited truck driver here. We're not going anywhere.
7 deuce queen. No help for either player.
Oh, Gatorade gum was indeed nasty.
It was good for like 4 seconds.
Thank you, Rich. Appreciate that, Mr. Greenberg.
All right, Mike B going to lead out there and take it down.
Well done with the old 10-4 over and out. Good,
yeah,
buddy.
So he's done some work with some rags here.
He has
shown a little spice in his maneuverability.
I think the only pots we've seen him drag were with absolutely squadoosh in his holdings. But
yeah, when he's in the blinds, you're going to have to earn those pots.
Brandon Jones dropping some truth bombs in the chat.
Indeed.
Big League Chew was indeed the unsung hero of gum.
I thought of Big League Chew today. I wanted to have like 2 packs in my mouth.
Oh, yeah. I remember watching Mickey Tettleton up there.
You betcha.
With that big old thing of Red Man Chaw. And I was like, you know what? If I can't do the tobacco, let me just put some Big League Chew in my mouth and see if I can't look like some of those big leaguers.
I suggest Big League Chew myself. Ugh, zebra stripe.
Yeah, that gum lasted for about 10 seconds.
Folds around to the button here when Mike B's got deuces. He will raise it up. 800,000 here. Puts a little extra pressure in this one. 800,000 to go. Small blinds in the muck, big blinds in the muck. Deuces good.
Deuces never loses. All right, Christian's rooting for Hahn. Hahn's another one of those young gun players that's making a name for himself. Got well over $1 million in tournament winnings in his young poker career.
Adding to it this week.
Absolutely.
Nice final table finish at the High Roller event earlier in the week. Now here he is, the title event, finding himself in the final 7.
Oh, good old Jose Canseco. Gotta love him.
Matthew H. working that button here. Going to raise it up with King Deuce of Spades. Small blinds in the muck there from Joe. Rob will come along with the mumbler. 3-5 offsuit. Ace 8-4 to flop. 3-5 going to flop a wheel gut shot here. And his pairs are live.
If you're going to keep betting the king high.
Yeah, that ace come out. Easy to represent. Easy to take it down. Well done there, Matt.
Michael Bencomo says, can y'all give my brother Philip a birthday shout out? Well, I think I just did. Absolutely. Happy birthday, Philip.
Happy birthday to Philip. Congrats on another year around the sun. Eric and I have a combined 100 now or so.
Wow, well done, Michael. Well done. Both of these. Back at you.
Queen Deuce here in the small blind for Rob. Thinks about it there for a moment. Gives cards a quick funeral. On to the next one we go.
Yeah, it's funny. Brittany is indeed one of our favorites, but she and I always joke when she's dealing at a table I'm at. She's like, Eric, do you want to take about a 30-minute break? Because I lose about an average of $300 when I'm on the table when Brittany's dealing.
Man, yeah, she's put some rough ones on me too, it seems like.
Yeah, but you know what? I just got to play better and quit flirting with Brittany. I think that's my problem.
I do need to play better. I don't know about the other part. I don't think it's part of my game.
Hence the no game.
Hence the no game.
All right. Rob on the button here with a pretty queen 9 suited. Put in a little raise here. Now Hahn looking down at a king jack offsuit. Suzanne, yeah.
It's always
Another fun one, though. She's a great one.
It's always a lady, huh? Maybe that is part of our game, guys. We just don't know it.
Whether we're flirting or not, they have our attention. Maybe we're not focused. Hahn says, no, sir.
Hahn's in the small blind with 2 letters. King Jack, he's going to rip it. He's all in for $3.7 million. And Roro in the big blind now. He has jacks.
Snap call.
Yeah, we actually don't know if he's called or went all in. It looks like he
Did
went
go
all in.
Yeah. Snap all in over the top there.
So that's going to ISO this pot. And Hahn's going to be at risk. Roro with the nice advantage here. Jacks. looking to knock out Hahn and his King Jack.
The King Jack saying rut-row as Row got 2 jacks. So Hahn is going to be at risk here for his tournament life. There is a
wow. Here we go to the
jack.
flop, ace, queen, jack. A lot of jacks out there, but
Needs a 10.
10 is a gut shot here for Hahn. 7 of clubs, no help, a set of jacks for Row, and that will eliminate Hahn. Hahn, with the incredible week this week, that's going to come to an end in this title event in 6th place. Look at that prize.
$47,780 going the way of Mr. Hahn. Great job representing H-Town well, and of course he's become a friend of all the folks up here in Dallas as well.
Absolutely.
Really enjoy watching Hahn play. So great job, buddy, and we will see you soon.
All right, shout out to Hahn for that 6th place finish. Now we're down to 5. More than 59,000 locked up for these players with only 5 remaining.
Big money we're talking here, folks.
You probably wouldn't have done. You probably would have been scared. But you knew that. No. Sorry. I'll just see you later.
All right, players starting to kind of get chatty, kind of giggling at the table, laughing it up because a little bit of that stress is gone. They know they've got almost 60K locked up now. Got to be a good feeling.
I know, right? Huh? Too good for Ozorka, huh? Matco water.
Yeah, no, you gotta bring your own, runner.
Joe going to fold, the Jack 10 over to Rob on the button. I think the button may be off, right? He was on the button last hand. It was this, yeah. It's a dead button right now, so he's going to assume the position of the button, basically.
Yep. Yeah, Roro got to do that damage there from the big blind, so now he's in the small blind with this dead button to his right.
Come on now, he's making a name up here. Mike B. Sees a small raise and just a call. He says, you know what? I bet I got the best hand. I'm going to take all those chips down. 3 bets to 1.8 million. Roro's like, well, I tried to sneak in there with the Jack 10.
Yeah, Mike's starting to feel it over there a little bit. He's doing some damage from the big blind and the small blind. This is at least his 2nd time to take a pot down from the big blind in a bit of a spicy fashion. So he's showing some moves over there in the 1 seat, and he's cranked his stack all the way up to 12.1 million now.
Absolutely. Well, got some good news yesterday while I was out there playing. I saw our GM, Mr. J, put this big sign up, and this is going to be starting last night, actually. They started this promotion, so we're paying $14 an hour in time, and now it is 9 for $99 all month long.
That's right.
You can do 1 of those per day at the Dallas location, and you can do 1 over at the Las Colinas location. So
it's back for the month of September. 9
absolutely.
for 99 is back.
Save you $3 an hour if you buy those specials. So double up on those, 1 at each club every day. Going to save you a good chunk. Mitchell A. and our man Lego joining us.
King Jack Jack flop here. Matthew landing the best of it with that King 10. He will check to Joe. Joe bets his pocket 4s. 400,000 is a bet. Close in pips, but it's a 5 of diamonds.
Nothing crazy about it if you'll just take a minute to think about it, Michael, but no time for tournaments. Casey Powell coming in clutch Thank you much for that super chat.
Super chat in the chat. Thank you, Casey. Matthew leads out here on the river, by the way, 1.2 million with his King 10.
And Joe thinking, do you really have a jack here or a king? What's going on? Could my fours be good?
Matthew been hanging out over there, minding his own business, having to fold most of his holdings tonight. Looking to pick something up here.
Get back to your questions in the chat, folks, here in just a second. Joe really taking his time with this one. Does let it go. So nice takedown there for Matthew. So going back to that, let's see, where were we?
Page up, page up, page up, page up. Thank you for all the chats.
Exactly. Evening, Mr. Galen. And yes, I believe there still is the ladies' night that goes on Thursdays here in Dallas.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, and I mean, the more people you talk to, you're going to find that people like paying for time way more than they like rake. This is a non-rake room. Rake is not legal in any form, shape, or fashion in Texas. So we pay a membership and time at most of these legal clubs. And yeah, you can beat the game because there is no money leaving the table.
That's right. They keep those chippies on the table.
You will see 3K to even 10K stacks in a 1-2 game. And that is a 1-2 game with a $5 to $10 straddle. Find that at any rake game or casino. I'll give you $1,000.
Entertaining hand here, 43. Mike B on the button with Jack 10. He bumps it up here. Joe in the big blind, King 7 of diamonds. Ace 9 6 flop, 2 clubs. These two have been battling a little bit. Now, most of the battles have come from the other side of position here when Joe had the position. So this, I don't know that it's the first time, but obviously Joe in the blinds here and Mike in position.
Yeah, these two looking right at each other across the table. Mike is going to take that one down. Kind of a perfect spot. His opponent obviously didn't land a pair and didn't land a single one of his suits there, the diamonds. So easy takedown there for Mike. But again, Mike is picking some spots here, and without real holdings, he continues to take down pots. So pretty impressive little final table so far for Mike, and it has nothing to do with running good.
Yeah, he's up to 13 million still. Row now, sitting over there in the 8 seat, just hanging out with the chip lead. He's got nearly 14 million over there. Mike, 13 million.
We got some comedians in the chat, says JJ McCarthy, MVP. Let's see if he can take a snap first before we crown him. I think he'll be a good player, though. Go Tigers. From Doug R.
What up, Doug R? Good to see you in the chat tonight. Go Tigers. I bet he had a good time with his Tigers this weekend. 7, 8, 10 to flop here. We got King High versus Jack High.
Queen on the river. Rob is going to try to bet here. 1.6 million in the pot. That's right under half pot. And of course, Matthew not thinking about calling with a jack high here. Deciding if this is maybe a spot where he could play back at his opponent.
Thinking that it could be a spot, and it is a spot, but we will see if you can pull that trigger or not. Executing this spot is not easy.
Wow, I stand corrected. Made the call with jack high.
Yeah, so he just made a call here, wants to see that big blind hand, and Rob's going to get paid here with king high.
Interesting spot there. Rob's going to be like, okay, king high's good. Well, that means you called me with queen high or worse. Indeed. Yeah, what a great time of year, though, folks. Football is alive and
everybody's
kicking.
shouting out their favorite.
But don't
football
forget,
teams.
It's still poker season, too, and that is not slowing down as we have another tournament series just like this one. It is Texas Card House's own tournament, though, Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2, and that's going to be right here in Dallas and Las Colinas, September 25th. A lot of great opportunities to get you some big bankroll building scores.
Bankroll Builders. Yeah, and I see South Florida in the chat tonight. Feel free to let us know. Let us know where you're watching from tonight, as we are coming to you from Texas Card House, Dallas. Title event of the PokerAtlas Series. Here we have pocket fives in the cutoff, taking on Roro and his ace-8 in the big blind.
Richard Greenberg's from Boston, so I figure we know who his team is.
Boston.
It's that team we never talked about until one Thomas Brady showed up.
Well, they're gone again, so.
I knew them as the team from a place I didn't know really existed called New England when I was a kid.
Right.
And they had this quarterback that wore a neck roll. When's the last time you saw a quarterback wear a neck roll? That was Steve Grogan. He looked 72 and he was 28 when he was playing. And he got literally destroyed by the Bears' 85 defense. But then...
There we go. We got Minnesota, Iowa, Oak Cliff in the chat. What's up, guys?
New England got themselves on the map
New Jersey from Pebble.
in the 2000s.
You had the right idea.
Right idea, wrong story.
Off to hand 46 here. Five-handed. Tonight's final table. Massive top prize, $231,000. Mike B going to take this one down. He gets a walk in his big blind.
Mike B just doing Mike B things. He says, who says you need cards on a final table? I'm going to continue to take down pots with trash hands.
So Matthew H. here has slid into our shorty position, but he's still got 5.5 million. Blinds right now, 300,000.
Jim McMahon probably at some point wore a neck roll, but I think he started off with the headband first.
Yeah, I feel like he might have a BYU or something. All right, hand 47. We got a good one. Rob's got kings in the cutoff.
Yeah, Tony Eason, Doug Flutie.
650,000 to go here from Rob and his kings. Roro on the button with an ace, ace-9 offsuit. He's going to throw that in the muck.
Best advice we can give you, Colton, is just don't talk to him.
All right, Matthew H. looking at ace-king. He's our shorty. He's going to rip it. He is all in with 5.2 million. Rob's going to make the call with Cowboys.
And you heard the oh shoot, I think is what Matthew said.
All right. Oh shoot indeed. Matthew's going to need some help. He's got big slick. He's run into the kings of Rob. To the flop we go. Jack, Jack, 8.
Stepped in it a little bit.
No help for Matthew here. He's at risk. Going to need some help. Only an ace can save him now on this river.
Barry Greenstein, one time, no.
8 of spades. No help for Matthew H. And that's going to be another elimination. Big pot here for Rob as he will pick up nearly another 11 million. And Matthew H.
GG's.
Eliminated tonight in 5th place. Look at that prize, $59,000.
$59,120 for Matthew H. Got to shake his hand, introduce myself before the tournament. Saw a few of his friends out there on the rail. Really excited to see him make this final table. So great job, Matthew, and we hope we get to see you again, my man.
That's right. Sweet,
GG's.
sweet run, sweet prize, and shout out to the young man, by the way, in the chat, or the young somebody in the chat cheering for Dad.
Transformer our chips together. Maybe we
I'm
can
pretty
keep them
sure
on.
that was legit. Whoever that was earlier in the chat, claiming to be Matthew's child. Thanks for swinging by.
Huh?
Stay with us. See who can take down this bad boy.
And then there were 4. Yeah, big old pay jumps coming.
If I remember correctly, that was the non-offensive orange or something like that. Must have been a Miami fan.
Mike B just calling on the button with aces.
Ah, okay, getting a little slick here. And look at this flop. Joe's going to land top pair. Mike B setting it up perfectly here. Getting trapalicious here from the button with these aces.
Yeah, Joe's probably going to be a little aware that he might have been trapping by just calling. So he is just going to make the call here with top pair. Going to need to hit a second pair, though, or a third king. He is up against those blackbirds.
3.4 million in the pot. Mike going to try to take advantage of any king that he can here. $3 million to bet here.
And pretty quick call.
Yeah, almost full pot there. So this pot ballooning up to 9.4 million now. Pretty juicy.
Interesting card. Joe does not try to rep a straight.
Yeah, it gets a little rough, so we're going to go check.
Mike is going to check back. Pot was big enough. Didn't
Big
like
enough
that river.
indeed. 9.4 million in it. No skinny rabbit. 4.8 in profit for Mike.
Absolutely. Big hand there.
And Larry reminding us.
Out of Georgia.
That's right. One of the best out of Georgia.
Rossville, Georgia was Matthew Higgins. So great run there. And great job, you guys, cheering on your friends and family members tonight. Making it fun for us here. Getting to see that these guys have a lot of people that support them.
Yeah, and thank you for reminding us of that, because I forgot that was our Georgia friend tonight.
Well, thanks for coming in, Pebble. We will see you later if you can't make it. We are just hitting the 2-hour mark. Thank y'all for putting up with us so far. Roro onto the gun. Does know it's on him. Decides to let it go. And we're going to have some blind on blind action here. Joe's like, you know what? I got a 3 deuce. You got a monster stack. I'm just going to let it go. So mentioned that the Trailblazer Poker Tour was coming up, but we also have a special one coming up in just a couple of weeks, and we're calling it the Donkey Derby. You heard that right. On 9/14 at noon right here in Dallas, we have a special Donkey Derby tournament. It's only going to be $150 to buy in. We are guaranteeing $25K for that small buy-in. Again, that is 9/14, September the 14th at noon, the Donkey Derby. 12 p.m., $150. Get you a shot at $25K guaranteed. We know we're going to blow that sucker out. It'll probably be double that. So a $50K tournament probably for $150. So come on out, watch some football, play some cats right here, Texas Card House, Dallas. Joe lands the ace. Going to play it a little coy and let Roro land something here. Roro's going to land an 8 on the turn. All right, queen on the river. Joe's got aces and nines with a queen. Roro is going to check over to him. Joe is just going to check back, though. 3.8 million out there. All right, sees the good news. His ace is good. Tony, that's always a good question. Normally, we don't really talk about the tax situation, but definitely it's something that players are responsible for. Anything I think over 5K in profit in a tournament, you do have to fill out a 1099 or whatever that tax form is. But casinos, yeah, standard reg poker rooms, do have that option often where they take the taxes out for you.
That people watching on stream.
But yeah, the players are responsible here.
Don't really care about us taking an extra 7 or 8 minutes.
And Michael, yes, if these players did want to, they could do an ICM. I won't say the C word because we really want to see this sucker get played out tonight. But yeah, that is an option. But let's hope they play it out. Roro in the small blind, going to try to put in a raise here. And he's going to run into a pretty good hand, Mike B, with the king-jack and the big chip lead now. 17 million in his stack. See if he plays back at him or just makes the call. He is just going to call in position. And wow, all spade flop. Open-ender for Roro, but scary flop here. All monotone. Thank you. I knew somebody would know the form. It's a W2G. Thank you, Lego. Ooh, J-Lo, no clue, and that's definitely not one I would be comfortable answering, so something you'd have to ask the GM. Card might slow things down a little bit. Roro gonna check. Actually not going to be too afraid of that. Looks like he is going to cut out some chips here and put in a bet. A little hesitation there, but he does put that whole chunk in his hand out there. Hey, get it where you can, Michael. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah, no say nada about any of that stuff.
No say nada. This is a 2.5 million chip bet here. And Roro's really got to think about it. He's just got an open ender, and spades are not often going to be an option. So
Mike B
takes away 2 of those outs.
Mike B sticking and moving perfectly over there. Look at this. King high in a great spot. Putting a little pressure in this pot with his jack of spades.
Or, Brandon, just do what I do, and when you win, just have it really be not very much, so you don't have to fill out the form. I think my biggest in this very room was just under that amount, so I didn't have to pay that old fee to that 3-letter word or whatever.
When Eric and I win, we celebrate by going to Taco Bell.
That's right.
Possibly Whataburger if it's a big one. 4 players here. We're down to the final 4. PokerAtlas Tour title event. Getting into some big money with some big pay jumps. Still playing for that $231,000 up top.
Mike B remembers when he had 6s earlier and folded them. Would have spiked a 6 and knocked out a player and won a huge pot. So allegedly, indeed, Brandon.
Look at these holdings. 3 players, 6 high here. We're going to go to the flop. Mike B with the 6s. Rob with the old Cook County Mumbler, 5-3 of spades.
Rob does land a 5. So if Mike B checks to him, which he does, Rob may start to put a bet out. He does not, though. Now he's got 5s and 10s, but he's outdone by the 6s and 10s of Mike B. And I bet Mike is going to put out a little value bet and probably just get called here.
1.9 in there.
Flicky it in.
Yeah, he bets $650,000 and gets a call. There we go. Mike sticking and moving just right there. Wants a 5 to call him. Sure enough, his opponent's got one.
Play elsewhere.
There you go. 21.8 million now for Mike B. Rob at 19.5 million. Let's see what Joe has. Joe's at 9.2 and Roro at 8.85. So, you know, those 2 players, even though they are the short stacks, one double up and they are right back in the thick of things. 5 more minutes at this blind level. 150, 300, 300.
Ace-8 suited here under the gun. Under the gun 4-handed is also the cutoff, and you want to think of that in an optimistic point of view. You are the cutoff. Ace-8 of spades, pretty strong hand in the cutoff. He'll bump it up.
King 5 goes in the muck. 6-9 off in the small for Joe. There you go. Got some more love from San Antonio. Giving big shout outs to Joe. If you're just tuning in and haven't seen these payouts yet, this is what these final 4 are playing for. They've all got $78,000 locked up. I'm sure you could probably still get a decent Tahoe or something for that.
Yeah, you can.
We always like to talk in cars or odd things you can buy. But yeah, $78,000 for 4th, but $231 up top.
Tinted windows and everything. Rob with the mystery card here. He's got a 6 of hearts. We know that.
All right, Nick joined us. Got some love from Mike in the chat. We have our first Jack Links mystery card. Brittany's going to get him to scan it again over the RFID scanner. There you go. It is a Jack 6 suited variety. J-Lo Poker, indeed, my brother. And how about a 4 ace queen?
Queen Jack lands here for Roro, but just middle pair. So Rob's going to come out swinging here.
Have a good night, Sassy. Talk to you later. All right. Roro says, I flopped a pair. I'm not a believer.
King of diamonds here on the turn.
Both players now with that same Broadway draw for a chop.
Looks like Rob did check here. So Roro finds a spot here to bet that queen jack. It's best, and he takes it down. Yeah, I'll try to let you guys know a little something about these 4 players as we have narrowed down this field to the final 4. Mike B in our 1 seat. Just a couple of big cashes on his Hendon Mob. My man is up to 3,216. So he is going to do some big time work to that Hendon Mob, as he's got a couple cashes up there at Circuit Event in Durant that accumulated a little over 3,000 in earnings for him, and he's guaranteed a bunch more than that tonight.
Probably new to the tournament poker streets and now playing for almost $250,000 up top here today. So
and
awesome.
He happens to be playing pretty well over there in the 1 seat as well. So.
He absolutely does. Way North Drones has just now joined us from Canada, asking how many hours they've been playing. They've been playing on this final table for over 2 hours. Of course, this is a 2-day tournament, and this is actually day 3. They came back for the final table and the 3rd day. Couple of queen high holdings here. Small blind. Roro makes the call. Mike B is cutting out some raisin chips, I believe. He does indeed. Going to raise it up to $750,000. Brittany doing some fine dealing tonight.
Sure.
She might just get a break here in a second and get a new dealer coming in. I think Mary was going to deal a little bit tonight as well.
Yeah, she's been hard at it for a while here. We're looking at, what, 2 hours and 45 minutes on this push at least. So yeah, she might be interested in some relief here coming up. Roro on the button with King Queen.
What the hell? How are we all of a sudden 2 hours away from the break?
Uh-oh. Big hand brewing here. Roro on the button, trying to put in a raise and take down the blinds.
Yeah.
Ace-Jack getting real strong four-handed, especially when you're the chip leader.
King Queen on the button, definitely worthy of an open. He goes to 1.3 million. He's going to get some resistance here again from Mike B. So Mike B kind of setting it up earlier with some of his spicy maneuvers, and now here he is with Ace-Jack. Just calls.
Just going to call, though. Out of position.
Seven, 4, 10 the flop. So Joe Andre has mucked his big blind hand that would have landed the best. 5 of clubs here on the turn, so that advantage Roro on the flush draw, but Ace-Jack still best.
Yeah, 11 live outs for Roro here. Of course, betting is also an option, but he does check it. And it's a 4.
4 of diamonds pairs the board here. Ace-Jack gets the check mark if we go to showdown. Mike's going to lead out here.
Yeah, he says, that looks more like my board here. That's another 4 on the river, not an 8 of hearts. Little graphics error there.
A little bit blocker style here. 750,000 from Mike B. Roro does lay it down. Nice pot there for Mike. Yeah, we were talking about some of the earnings and some of the resume work these players have. Roro career earnings of about 9,400. Did have a second place finish at the lodge for a nice prize of 4,400. So
Fantastic.
So there we see Roro and Mike B. These numbers tonight are going to be much larger than what they've seen on their Hendon Mob so far. So awesome to see that happening in tonight's crowd.
Absolutely. We are going to take a quick 6-minute break. Let the
6
players
minutes.
go get a beverage and use the restroom. But when we come back, that's again what we're playing for. Our final four, 78,105 and some change, 162 and some change, and then 231,000 up top. Can't wait to see these final four get after it after break and see who's going to take down that big prize.
We
Reminder,
are about to be in the 6-digit club, my
we
friend.
are. Yeah, somebody's. A couple players going to be in that 6-digit. 3 players going to be in the 6 figures club. Actually, I should say 6 figures. So another opportunity though for a score just like what these players are playing for in just a month. So the Trailblazer Poker Tour is going to start at the end of September, September 25th, go all the way through the 14th. Obviously, the main event, title event, will be right there at the end. It's $1 million. I think it's a $1,200 buy-in, but there's going to be a lot of satellites to get into that sucker. So another great opportunity there for a big old bankroll builder. Of course, it's going to be preceded by a $300,000 guarantee multi-flight no-limit hold'em and a $250K PLO multi-flight tournament. So that series is going to be off the whatever the cool kids are saying these days, off the yay, off the chain, off the res, I don't know.
Off the rail, off the chisang.
Off the rail, something cool like that. But yeah, anyway, another great opportunity. And one more reminder, though, that we do have a new tournament on the 14th. I believe that is Sunday the 14th at noon.
Okay.
They're calling it the Donkey Derby, so that means donkeys like you and I.
It's named after us.
Donkeys like you and I and half the other 1, 2, and 2, 5 players that we dabble with out there.
That's awful sweet of them.
They named it after all of us. Yeah, Donkey Derby, 9/14 at noon. $150 to get in that sucker. It is a $25K guarantee. We're going to crush that.
There you go. Yep.
It's probably going to be kind of like our normal Saturday tournament where we get $50,000 plus in the prize pool and only $150 though to buy into that sucker.
And that's on the 14th.
The 14th.
Okay.
That's right. So come out, watch some football, splash around, and get your shot at a juicy prize on that event. The Donkey Derby coming at you soon. And, of course, all you cash players, don't forget that right now, starting yesterday, 9 for 99 is going on. So definitely want to save your $3 an hour there. You can buy one of those specials per day, per location. Jump on that while you can. Take advantage.
9 for 99, it's back.
And just a couple more minutes before the other couple players come back and we get these cards in the air. Let us know if you guys have any questions about events coming up. I think the Trailblazer event schedule, full schedule, should be up by now. If not, I imagine by the end of this week, all of those dates will be up. But it's going to be awesome, and can't wait for it. Last year's winner was our very own Miss Mallory Kloss.
Miss Mal Pal took home the Trailblazer main.
Normally on our Tuesday nights here at Texas Card House Dallas, instead of a big tournament stream like the one we're doing tonight, we have a cash stream. Last week we had a great one. Some celebs were on it. 3Coin and Vegas Viet were on it, but she puts together those lineups. But last year at the Trailblazer event, she decided last minute, I'm going to register in this tournament, just see if I can't take it down. And boom, she did. $211,000 Mallory took home in that. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is your time to shine this year and make a big one, just like Mallory did last year. And player, that is shout out right now to the man on the stage there, that's Justin Hammer, PokerAtlas Tour.
What up, Hammer?
Yeah, putting a great tournament series together. We love it when PokerAtlas comes in town. They do a great job.
Just because Hammer gets to come visit us.
And let's talk about the trophy, that they give away. The trophy that they give away. I swear it's a replica of my body, of course.
Right.
The big muscled up guy that I once was.
The
maybe.
Atlas guy holding the globe over his head.
But jokingly, because we don't have that figure anymore. But he's holding up a globe, and you can actually take the globe apart.
That's true.
And put things, whatever you folks decide to hide.
It makes a candy bowl or something. Yeah,
a candy bowl or whatever else you guys like to hide in things. Yeah, you can hide it in your trophy, so your kids won't ever find it, or the government.
The other day I saw Slick Rick driving around when I went to go get some coffee. Said hello to him in the parking lot, and what did he have? Seat belted up in the passenger seat of his car.
He had his trophy.
His Poker Atlas
No,
high
he did.
roller
Did he really?
trophy. He sure did.
What a gangster. Had that thing wearing a seatbelt. Man.
It was beautiful. Somebody's alarm's going off. It's not. Is that us in the booth? That is not us in the booth. That's on the table. So we talked about some of the resume work from our players tonight. See what we're dealing with. We know that Mike B and Roro have listed caches on their Hinton mob for about 6K and 3K. So they are going to be super, super excited tonight when they get to this massive payout.
2,200, 2 million guarantee at the Venetian in December. It's part of this. Just make sure you factor that in.
There you go. You hear Hammer talking about that. The winner here will get that $2,200 seat
All the winners of every
to an event at the Venetian in December. So that's pretty cool.
represent where you guys won from. So best of luck to you. And we're planning it around the Prime and the Championship. So while you're there, you can play all of it. Cool. Thank you.
And our man Rob in the 6th seat, he's got career earnings of nearly $273,000. He's got a whole slew of caches in Texas and Oklahoma, so he's acquired quite the resume at $273,000. And our man Joe over there in the 4th seat, career earnings of $400,000. So that's going to be our leader resume-wise. He's got a 4th place finish in a bracelet event. So there you go. 2 guys that have accrued quite a bit of winnings, 300-something thousand, 400,000. And 2 other guys that will be celebrating their biggest cashes of their careers already. Lego, I was thinking of you when we were talking about a secret hiding spot for your candy. All right, Roro going to take this one down. He raised with that ace under the gun. And we are back to action. Blinds are 200,000, 400,000 with that 400,000 ante. You do the math there. That is 1 million of your chippies in the pot every orbit. Joe Andre now, the 4th seat. He's worked his way into our shorty. Mike B has worked his way into the chip lead. He has 24 million now. Joe Andre nearly 8 million in his stack. He's got the button and a 6-4. 6-4 Impala in the muck. Rob with the suited Canuters, Jack 10 of clubs. He's going to bump it up from the small blind. Makes it 1.2 million to go. Roro in the big blind. Do you think he'll defend with Big Slick? See what he decides here with the Big Slick. And he decides to rip it all in for heaps here. 11 million. Roro is in there. Rob says, pardon me with my suited connectors. I'm going to take the train out of here. So Roro shows the ace-king. Yick, yick.
Come back, and there's all this great dating advice in the chat.
A lot of dating advice there. That was there before you left, I believe, yeah.
Don't play poker, don't watch poker, and also don't watch other things that start with a P. That'll save you
That'll
some
help.
bad lessons.
All that will help your dating.
Did you already say hi to our buddy Joshua?
What up, Joshua?
Howdy, Josh.
I hope you hit him straight today.
That's right.
I hope I can hit him where I can go find it.
Reminds us that
Straight's a bonus.
gotta hit that like button and subscribe even when we have rough starts to our streams. We appreciate y'all coming back.
A little turbulent.
Help us keep this free and fun. by smashing that like button and hitting subscribe. We do stream from the Austin, Houston, and of course down in the Rio Grande Valley. So check out those streams as well. Oddly enough, they don't have some of those glitches so we're going to get ours fixed, especially when we're doing these big games. Thank y'all for hanging in there with us, though. And coming back and giving RJ and I some love and helping fight off some of that early embarrassment we had this evening.
Hey, we appreciate it. Thanks for hanging in there. Still nearly 500 people watching us currently right now live.
Absolutely. They want to see who's going home with damn near, pert near, quarter milli.
Pert near. 231,000 up top tonight. Players have a prize locked up that is very, very juicy now at 74,000. So you can see they're trying to be locked in, but they are also very happy with the prize they know they have coming.
Everybody told me to say, you got the good stuff.
Remember there was that one guy in the chat a few weeks back that was in Minnesota, claimed he was going to bring us some Taco Bell.
Minnesota, that's right.
Yeah, but then he said, guys, I'm in Minnesota.
Is that our friend Colton?
It may be. It was one of those jokers. He trolled us pretty hard. Thought we had some Taco Bell coming to the studio because we were hungry. And then he said, guys, just kidding.
Yeah, I was going to knock down that T-Bell.
There ain't a Taco Bell within 2 hours of me here in Minnesota.
That was pretty awesome. Flush draw here for Rob. Joe's getting short, so he will lead out here 400,000. Probably getting a little anxious, try to take down some of these pots. 7.2 million behind and 7 of spades on the turn. That's bad news for Joe as Rob now has a flush.
You son of a bitch. It was you. He could have done some Uber Eats if he was a true gentleman. That's right. Rent-a-tea.
Brent Titty?
Yep.
I like it.
Sounds like a place you and I'd hang out.
All right. Joe's going to lead out here on the turn, trying to get this done. He leads out for 800,000, and Rob wasting no time with his tiny flush. He's bumping it up. 2.8 million now. The said card funeral here for Joe. Living lucky if your Jeep's upside down. Joe does make the lay down. Rob takes down another one.
Nah, Colton, we thought that was pretty damn funny.
That was fantastic.
All things considered.
That was way better than your jokes tonight.
Indeed. Do you live out in Paul Bunyan country or something? I mean, where are you? Where in Minnesota are you, buddy?
Now, Colton did mention that, I don't know how true it is because he's always pulling our leg, but he did mention that he might be flying to Dallas soon to check out some TCH.
Yeah, I'll believe it when we see him.
That's right. Come by and say hi.
Yeah, we don't know what Joe's going to do now that he's getting short. He still has a good amount of big blinds.
Walk it out, walk it out. If you like hot coffee, TCH Dallas is the place for you because every time I get this coffee, it burns my face off. And this is like 15-minute-old coffee.
Yeah, still 16 big blinds for Joe. So doesn't quite have to just ship it with the first decent hand he sees. I don't think anybody's going to be real quick to want to double him up.
Yeah, he's still got enough to sting over there. 200,000, 400,000 blind levels. 1 million per orbit. And an orbit is only 4 hands, folks. So it's getting serious here. Suited Knuters on the button, bumps it up, takes it down. No resistance from Row. Or might be pretty stingy when he's in the blinds, but he does let that one go. All right.
7-5 suited. There's that fun suited one gapper
That's
we
right.
always talk about.
So he pulled it off last hand with 7-8 suited. This time he's got 7-5 suited. Downgrade, so that's in the mug. He'll let the other guys battle this one out. Where would it might be in the small blind? Raggedy rag, Jack 6. Joe in the big blind, raggedy rag, 9-4.
He's going to get to see a flop.
Ace 7-7 the flop.
Where's that 7-5 of diamonds when you need it?
Yeah. Rob chilling over there. Did give it a little bit of a chin tap as that flop come out. Mitchell A in the chat. What's up, buddy?
What up, Mitchell?
$800,000 here, the bet from Mike.
All right, Joe's getting a little frustrated. He's going to take a little walk.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, it takes a moment here as holding's not cooperating for him.
Got to take the sweatshirt off and cool off a bit.
How's everyone today? Good. That's good.
Corey Younger with a good idea. TCH should do a mega tournament with all the TCH houses combined, then combined for day 2. How much money could we get in that prize pool?
I'll tell you what.
Smokes.
Could definitely have a doozy of a tournament series if we did something like that. They have done some bad beat jackpots before where they got all the clubs involved, and I think one got up to like 67,000 in just a couple of months. So that was pretty fun. Hope they do that again. My main man from Plano, Texas, my hometown, Jason Brooks, joining, saying, "Big dog E." What's going on, Brooksy?
See, Colton has more jokes in the chat. Minnesota has better food than Texas?
No.
Comedian. All right, hand 65. We got a premium in the big blind. Joe trying to sneak in there from small blind with that king 6. Rob looks down at jacks. So, yeah, Joe, with this card distribution, almost feeling like he's getting picked on at this point, but it's real. Jacks are behind him.
Yep, good fold. It gets shown the jacks. That's right. Never heard of Hutchins Barbecue, indeed. All right, Joshua letting us know that the wife is due to work in Grapevine next week, so they'll might be up here.
Mm-hmm.
Make a stop into TCH. I know he says he likes to play in a lot of the daily and low-stakes tournaments, so
We got plenty.
We'll have plenty of those going on when you make it up here.
Yeah, that's right. Plenty of dailies at both Las Colinas and Dallas, so make sure you're checking that calendar. It is on TexasCardHouse.com. You can find that schedule. Yeah, Blake, we'll hit those pay jumps for you here in just a moment. Rob's in the small blind with a suited ace-6 here. Those pay jumps are serious, my friend. All right, ace-6 clubs for Rob. Puts a little min click on it. 800,000 to go. Roro's going to complete from the big blind and does not want to flop a flush. Ace-6. for Rob, he will see this flop. Ace, ace, king. Pretty good flop for ace six. Not much work in here for Roro. Rob going to lead out here on the turn, try to get some money in this pot. Roro having none of it. Out of here.
I thought you said something to me. I'm sorry.
No. I have to.
Yeah, no doubt. These big tournament series do, take away for a couple of weeks those, smaller tourneys that a lot of us love playing in, and of course, those will be back this week. We'll have our Thursday 150 and our
Yeah, they'll
Friday
be back this
250.
week, and we get what? At least 3 weeks of regular tournament
Couple weeks
action
of
here
that.
coming up. So
Yeah, those are always great though. You can turn $150 into 5,000 or 6,000. Good stuff. Thursday night and Friday night, same thing for just a little bit more, 250. But of course, that's a much bigger starting stack, 60K. A lot of fun in these small stakes tournaments here at Texas Card House Dallas. We just finished off our Tuesday night Black Chip Bounty tournament tonight. I think they were doing that out there.
I feel like I'm not sure if I saw that tonight. Did I see that tonight?
Or was it another final PokerAtlas Tour event? They were playing it right there, RJ, in front of you on table 18, I believe.
Mine's the 900.
They did have a little something going on out there, and I don't know what the heck it was, to be honest. They about tackled me when I walked through there, but
Yeah, they had something tonight. It must have been another PokerAtlas thing. All right, both players connecting on this flop.
King 8, top pair, ace deuce, bottom pair. Yeah, there's a good look at those payouts in the chat. Chris Wallace hooking you guys up.
Yeah, exactly what we wanted to see out of a tournament like this, too, where more than just one person was going to get a big score of over 6 figures. First, second, and third all taking home 6-figure scores.
And more than one person with the biggest score of their life here. Roro having none of this, by the way. He will rip it. He's all in for $10.5 million.
Says, I got top pair. Come at me, bro.
$10.5 million here. Big rip from Roro. That's going to be obviously more than half of Mike B's chips here. If he were to make this call with bottom pair.
Yeah, and there's really not any draws, right? You're looking at that board, 3 deuce 8, full rainbow.
Yeah, small blind on big blind here.
I mean, the 4-5 is the only one that you can really think of that a player may be doing this with. Otherwise, it just seems like it's got to be a pair plus.
Yeah, pair plus. Top pair king kicking for Roro. He'll take it down.
Yeah, and here is an actual visual of those numbers that Chris just put up. 78,260 for fourth. Next man out. Big pay jump there. Third, 105,650. And then talk about big pay jumps. How about a $57,000 pay jump between third and second?
Yeah.
And then almost 70,000 between second and first. So big old jumps coming.
Yeah, playing for heaps at this point.
And that's exactly why we're not seeing Joe just go crazy with any 2 cards right now with 15 and below.
Yeah, this very next pay jump is $27,000 difference between third and fourth. So nothing to scoff at there.
What's going on, Print 123? You know what? I'm just going to take the favorite right now. I'm going to go with Captain Dreyfus over there in the 6th seat.
Yeah, Mr. Rob. Going to be tough to ignore him at this point. He's got a lot of chips here. All right, on Joe Andre making a ship here. He's going to rip it. No resistance. He'll take it down.
Yeah, he did find a spot. A good hand there in the big blind. Rips it and takes it down. He's back up to $5.5 million. I don't think Print123 has told him who that person is. Is it a secret? Are they keeping it a secret? Or do we get to ask? Who are you in the chat? Print123. Let us know. Or give us a hint.
Could be one of your lady friends.
All I know is these 4 players are going to be printing money tonight. Guaranteed 78K plus. Great job again for our first dealer, Miss Brittany. Now we got the lovely Miss Mary doing her thing.
Friend of Joe in the chat, Mr. Chronicles, rooting on his buddy. Thanks for swinging by. Joe looking ready to look down at a monster, and instead he finds the hammer, 7 deuce in the muck.
Your ace king is my 7 deuce. Your ace king is my 7 deuce.
He says you keep getting.
You keep getting ace king. I keep looking at 7 in a duty. No bueno.
Well, and I feel like he hasn't gotten 7 deuce a ton, but he does get jack 4, 9, 4, 10, 3. He's gotten the steady dose of squadouche.
Well, so did Mr. Mike B here, and he's won quite a few hands with those types of holdings tonight.
Yeah, he's done some nice check raising from the blinds, putting some pressure on in position.
Definitely another spot.
Yeah, ace 8
get it in
suited,
here.
worthy of an open, and he's going to rip it 5.3 million here.
Ooh, and a quick fold.
He's 5 in the muck.
From another ace.
Doesn't even want to think about it.
Ace 5 doesn't even think about it, just quickly folds. Over 15 million in his stack. That was going to cost him 5.5, but didn't know what his opponent had, but made a good fold, all things considered. At some point, somebody's going to have to dance with Joe and try to knock him out. My man, DFS Brat, was out there playing. What was the tournament you were out there playing in tonight, DFS Brat?
Yeah, he can
I saw
help
you.
us
I
out.
saw you out there. I didn't know what tournament that was, but looked like you made a deep run. And thank you very much for the nice words.
All right, ace 8 here for Roro. He's in the small blind.
So it was the black chip bounty tonight. Okay, I thought they were
Okay,
back,
so
back to the normal
they did
tournament
have it.
schedule here.
Good. The greatest black chip bounty in all the land. Good to see that back, and it'll be here again next Tuesday. So make sure you got your bounty pants on next week. Tuesday evening, $300 buy-in, $100 black chip bounty right here at Texas Card House, Dallas.
Yeah, Joe's putting on a good show tonight too. He's very swingy, obviously a little up and down, but obviously held on for this long, and by no means is he out of this thing. Nobody is in a hurry to double him up. That is for sure.
Yeah, at 6.1 million, he's still got plenty of blinds over there. He's what is he up to? 20 blinds now. So that's enough to sting.
Yeah, the blinds actually somehow went down on our screen. I think they're at 2-4. We'll have to look at what they've got putting out there. There's 750 in the middle, it says.
He's like, thank you.
Don't think that's right. Could be.
Yeah, I think you're right because it was
2-4.
It was 1 million in orbit a while ago, and now it's less. Interesting.
There you go. Cooper let me know that the blinds went backwards on accident, so they will be adjusted. Players are obviously putting in the right amount there. You see 2, 4, and 4 still what's going in there. So there's $1 million in chips just in blinds every hand.
So that means it is indeed 400,000 to go here for Roro.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. We will get those blinds correct.
Yeah, four-handed. You're out of the blinds 2 hands. You're in the blinds 2 hands.
Competitors is a good word, Colton, not rivals. We always support competition. Helps keep poker alive and well in Texas. And maybe the business guys don't, but I welcome it. Keeps us doing cool promos and cool tournaments like this.
This is fun. These big tournaments have a lot of energy in the room. You can tell the room's having a good time with it. These 4 players have worked their tail off all week to get to this stage, and this part of it is a lot of fun.
Yeah, you get down to, usually it's 3-handed, but 4-handed can be the same thing where you just, the cards and the flops aren't coordinated at all, and it gets a little sometimes boring and slow, but a lot to play for here. So
4 here on the turn for Roro, exactly what the doctor ordered.
Got to put yourself in these players' shoes. It's not just what their holdings are, but they're thinking about money and pay jumps and all those ICM implications, how much those individual chips really are worth in these spots. All right, Dale Smith says, pulling for Rob, but I think Mike is the best player. Good job, fellas. A+ on everything. Well, very kind words there. And
Thank you, Dale.
One could definitely have watched this stream tonight and kind of gathered some of that about Mike's play, because he's really had to do a lot with the least of the holdings tonight. And
yeah,
we spoke that into existence. Here he is waking up with a couple of tanks. But
he has definitely been willing to play.
He's really been impressive tonight. And we mentioned earlier, not a ton of, previous big cashes, but, he's just getting this poker career, looks like, going, and he's going to have a big old cash no matter where he finishes tonight. Opening up here to 900,000 under the gun.
900,000 here. That's a full 3x. No, it's not.
Nope.
Just kidding. Blinds are 200,000, 400,000, so that is not a 3x.
Min click and a tickle. Monotone board here. Open ender for Mike. Still has the pair of 10s. And how about a set of 10s, but a 4-card straight flush is on the board.
8, 9, 10, jack, all diamonds on the board here.
One time, Mary, put the queen of diamonds out there.
Mike B holding pocket 10s.
1.5.
I mean, you got a straight flush draw, right? You can't fold that.
1.5 million. Straight flush draws can be a sucker bet sometimes, and Rob finds his way to the muck with his ace-5 of clubs.
Of course you can fold that.
On to the next one.
Simon saying that Matt, who was on the table earlier, was definitely the best player, one of the better mid-stakes tourney players in the whole country. And you know what? We looked around the room, or I looked around the room when I was playing this week, and a lot of tables had players with a ton of success on them. I started out with TJ Cloutier on my table and with several other players with tons of cashes in mid-stakes tournaments. So
Pookie didn't.
A lot of good.
Wasn't Pookie on there for a minute?
I don't know who that is.
Pookie.
You got a name? Oh, Jim Coyle. Okay, Jim Coyle. Yeah, of course.
Duh.
Jim Coyle. I was like, Pookie. Who the hell are you talking about? Yeah.
The one and only.
Well, his wife calls him that, RJ, We can refer to him as Big Jim. Big Jim Coyle.
I don't know. I think I'm rolling with Pookie.
Yeah. We had like Mr. Arkansas Poker and all these other people
Right.
all around the room. So this brought in a lot of great
Yeah,
players.
it's fun to see these great events bring in players from all across the country, sometimes all across the world, splashing around in these events here in Dallas. Dallas, one of the greatest poker markets literally in the world right now. Texas Card House Dallas, Texas Card House Las Colinas. Chips are flying.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of faces that were in town from some other streams. You know, Austin, Houston, some players that play down in some of the other cities at some of the big clubs down
Yeah,
there,
Vegas,
including
Viet.
Texas Card House, but some of the other ones as well. Really cool to see some familiar faces come up. But even cooler to see some of these folks that, you know, don't have a ton of career earnings now have a shot at some real serious cash here. Love it.
Yeah, all 4 players here are going to get a massive jump to their Hen and Mob resumes. 2 players. 2 of these players are below 5,000. So
Yeah, below 5,000 in career official earnings on their Hendon Mob. And Joe waking up with
all right,
the jiggities, the jumping Jesuses.
Joe needing to look at something. This time he's looking at the jacks, and he's ripped it for 6.7 million.
Call them the Joes for Joe.
King 4 in the muck from Mike. Well played by both players.
There you go.
Yeah.
Inching up a little bit.
Yeah, Joe's in that spot with 20 blinds that you can't decide if you want to min click it or ship it, right? The great debate of all poker final tables.
He's got 8 million in chips now.
And that will be officially 20 blinds.
Absolutely. The math is now mathing. We got the adjustment up there. You can see now 200,000, 400,000, 400,000. Not sure if that clock is still right, but we do know that it must have gone to a full hour for these blind levels for this final table.
Hand 77, there you see at the bottom right of your screen, 1 million in the pot before the action even starts.
Row. Looking down at a pretty King 10 suited.
King 10 of diamonds. Pumps it up to 1.8 million.
And hello, let's just improve from the Jumpin' Joes to the Birds. American Airlines.
Yeah, and this time he does have the full 20 blinds, so we'll see what he wants to do with this. Row opens under the gun.
Ooh, I like a good bubble, Dale. Bubble butt, bubble butt. All in.
All right, King 10 of diamonds for Row. He opens from under the gun, and Joe, in the small blind, has ripped it with the aces.
Row wants a count.
All in for right at 8 million here from Joe.
Says, I liked it better when you just had 5 million a second ago. 8.2. That is going to be half of Row's stack. But somebody, at some point, is going to have to try to knock out the shorty. But is this the spot to do it?
Yeah, Joe finding spots here to stick and move now on the build. Took down a little bit of a pot with those jacks. Now he's got the aces. He's ripped it for 8.2.
Don't know I'm calling off 20 big blinds with the King 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, it's quite a bit here with the King 10 of diamonds. Your open wasn't even a million.
Yeah, I think we're letting this one go. Just a little too steep. Slow funeral.
Actually, he did open to.
I mean, we all want to see the call, but I don't think you can call off half your stack here. You're only beating nines and under or flipping
Yeah,
with
the
those
best you
hands,
can
right?
hope for is a
King 9 is,
yeah.
you know, I mean, it's the only thing you're beating.
Yeah, and that's definitely not King 9 over there throwing down. So the best you can hope for there is
Yeah, we've seen him
a
be.
smaller pair.
How patient have we seen Joe be the last 2 or 3 orbits? And you think he's just going to get his tournament life in there with less than a King 10? You fooling yourself. Either way, though, look at that. He is up to 10.8 million. So Joe climbing his way back up, and now no one is going to want to double up Joe. He would take the chip lead.
Yeah, you can see the other 3 players at 16 million. So chips starting to level their way out, especially if Joe can pick up a couple more here.
Where's the 8?
Yeah, trying to get that massive payout, but might have had enough just to slow down on that one. But the Jacks, he was down to 16, 17 blinds. Fair rip.
Yeah, the Jacks I'm ripping all day. You got a point on the ladder there with the aces.
Queen 7-8 to flop here. King Jack versus Ace 6. Joe's ace high, still with the best of it.
1 heart, 1 spade. Both players with that backdoor dream.
7.
Makes the call. The backdoor dream is real. Deuce of clubs here on the turn.
Brickiest of bricks.
Backdoor dream is dead. Ace high still best, holding a lot of the equity here with no pair. 10 of hearts. Ace high has a check mark if we go to showdown, but Roro's reaching. I got all kinds of blockers here.
Yeah, going to use that jack.
Bets 3.3 million here, pretty near pot. Catches the attention of Joe here.
You think your opponent is doing this with no pair. Even if he is your ace 6 good.
Yeah, Joe's not been in the mood to pay people off lightly. At least he's making them work for it. Would have been nice to obviously sniff that out with ace high, but does not want to pay off his opponents right now, as those chips are valuable. Real money we're talking.
All right, Joe. It's going to be under the gun this hand.
Did you mention Miss Mary's in the box now?
I sure as heck did.
Okay.
Our favorite little baker.
That's right.
Bakes some
Shout
of
out
the
to Mary.
Best little cookies and brownies and treats. And just like her, super sweet. All right, Joe getting right back on the saddle with an ace 9, going to raise it up. These blinds are big enough. Players just going with the min click now. And here you go, another ace. Saw the ace 9 versus the ace 5 earlier. Roro folding the ace 5. It was offsuit variety.
2.4.
And yeah, ace 5 is going to use
Apply pressure here, yeah.
that suited wheel combo to apply pressure.
Yeah, he's worked the pressure tricks very well from the blinds tonight. This time the suited ace 5, worthy of a 3-bet, 2.4 million the sizing.
This is one off the dead man's hand. This is ace 9. Ace 8 would be the dead man's hand. Ace 9 pretty strong four-handed. Joe and Mike have tangled quite a bit. Not sure if he's gotten any info from anybody when he's taken breaks from the table about some of those earlier hands that Mike was bluffing quite often. Might be something that he's thinking about if he did get that information.
Yeah, and it's hard to bluff pre-flop, so you know he's got a little something over there. Is ace-9 enough to stand up to it pre-flop?
Does have position on him.
Yeah, and Joe's going to make the laydown here. He's got the perfect stack for Mike to put a little extra pressure in there and kind of forces Joe to make the decision there.
God dang, it's so much easier when you can see the cards, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well played there from Mike.
Yeah, I agree. Don't want to just flat there and see a flop with an ace-9 off.
Mike in the small blind here with Jack-8.
Yeah, Joe says thank you. I'll take a little
He
bit of
said,
that back.
picked on you last time. I'm going to sit this one out. Oh, by the way, you got a premium? God, I'll be.
Premium, but there is a name for that premium, and we don't want to be going where that premium says you're going when you get it all in to the parking lot. I had a blunder with that very hand in my bullet I fired on Saturday.
Ace-Queen has found a few parking spots. Roro with the 5-4 off. That's in the muck. We are four-handed here, so these orbits going to be very, very quick. King 10 here for Joe.
This is a spot, too. You can shove, but he is just going to raise it up to $1 million.
1 million.
1 million from Joe.
Rob thinking, oh, maybe if he would have had a really good hand, he would
Raise 2.5.
make it bigger.
Make it 2.
Yeah, it's got to be $2 million.
16.
Yeah, not officially here. The blinds
No.
are 400,000, so he raised
16 is a
Yeah, he
is a
raised
true raise.
600,000, so 1.6 is a min raise.
Yeah, you can definitely call here with a suited king. Don't have to 4-bet jam. Going to a flop.
The 3-bet there makes it interesting here going to the flop, though.
And look at this.
Yeah, Rob's going to flop a gut shot here after 3-betting pre-flop.
Joe is out of position with just an overcard to the jack. Not loving anything about this flop. And, of course, not loving your opponent betting into you and frustrated, but lets it go. And Rob's going to take that one down because he chose to be aggressive with the 8-7 off pre-flop.
Yeah, $2 million in profit in that pot, and he kept Joe from accumulating anything, so Joe's kind of shrunk back down to the shorty here.
Yep. Every time he climbs that ladder, he has to go back down a rung or two. But he's not giving up. He's still in this fight for sure. Back down to $7 million. All the other players really right around dead even with their chip stacks. Guys have been playing for over 3 hours. Definitely some fatigue settling in.
Yeah, over 3 hours tonight. Usually putting in, 10 hours on that day one. Usually putting in 10 hours on day two, which was yesterday. And here again tonight for this final table. And we're 3.5 hours old. That's a long week.
Yeah, well, no matter how many hours they put in, that's still a good hourly rate when you've already got 78,000 locked up.
That's a good week, too.
That's a good week. That's a good month. And back in your day, that was a pretty damn good salary for those school teachers in Oklahoma,
Yeah,
wasn't
it is. Still is.
Probably double that, huh?
I know a lot of school teachers that would love to get 4th place here.
Absolutely.
Annually.
My mom had a master's and taught 41 years in Plano, Texas, and I don't think
Yeah.
her final salary in whatever 2000 that was that she retired was 78,000. So
New.
yeah, even in a big school district like Plano, 78,000. Good chunk of change for this 4th place finisher tonight. Mike B going to take that one down with the old Queen Dewey. I'm telling you, he has won more hands, even small hands tonight, small pots, but
Yeah.
with just raggedy holdings.
Yeah, and some of that's been card distribution around him, and some of it has been excellent play of his own. And it takes a little bit of both to pull one of these off. Get through this final table and find yourself in the winner's circle. He's still got some work to do here, 4-handed. Rob under the gun, looking at 9s.
Somebody put it out there in the chat earlier about when we were going to get to heads up. Usually is what we do, but they may have meant when this thing was going to be over. But somebody said a hand 120 or 125 or a couple of the numbers I saw. We're at 84 now. Now's the time. Let us know in the chat when you think we're going to get down to heads up play.
When will we be heads up?
We're at hand 84 right now. How many more hands till we get our heads up battle? Roro under the gun with a suited king. Basketball Maven says 1 or 491. All right, Chris chiming in from the Poker Atlas group, saying heads up at 116. They'll be done by hand 131. Roro liked that suited king enough to raise it up to 900K and gonna get the big blind to fold.
Check those pads.
13 more minutes at this blind level before we go up again. Jason Brooks says hand 130. DFS Brat says, let's get some more likes here, people. And boom, Streamlabs chiming in, says, help us get to 150. Smash that like button now. Got 519 of you folks tuning in just on YouTube. Actually, no, that's YouTube, Twitch, and X combined. So no matter where you're watching, help us out. Share it with your friends. Of course, you can tell them to cut out that first half hour.
Here we go. This hand looks fun. Ace Jack with the 3-bet here from Roro.
Rob's going, wait a minute. I haven't been 3-bet all night long, and this is a big one.
There we go.
Good fold. He is going to let it go. Haven't seen much of that aggression yet tonight from Roro, and decides not to tangle with him there.
Yeah, knows that King Queen likely to be in a predicament there, so he's in the muck. Well done. You can always tell it's a big one here in the booth if we have enough candy to like kill a lab rat.
We got plenty.
And we're doing a good job tonight.
Yeah, Streamlabs chiming in right on time. We've got 109 likes, including
109 likes. Let's go.
I was a little slow. I just smashed it just now. But thank y'all for helping us out, keeping us relevant in the algorithms.
Got to keep those algorithms happy, people.
All right. Roro's heating up a little bit, starting to get some premium holdings. Ace-Jack suited, now King-Queen off in the small blind. Definitely see him opening this one for a
900.
good size, I think, or he just goes with 900. So min click and a tickle, and there you go, the old 9 deuce.
Montana banana. 9 deuce in the muck. Roro getting it through.
Is that a thing? Is that what that hand is called?
Yeah,
Or did you make that up?
it's a thing.
Okay.
To some extent, yeah, because
Do they have bananas in Montana?
it's
or-
very difficult to
Okay.
grow bananas in Montana.
So it's tough to win with 9 deuce?
Exactly.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
See what you did there?
As the legend goes, 9 deuce, Montana banana in the muck where it belongs.
And did I say that Roro was heating up a little bit?
Heating up.
He's at 20.6 million on the button now with an ace-queen. Let's see if he stays consistent with sizings or if he decides to make them bigger. And that looks
2.7.
like a little Mas Grande,
Does look a little bigger.
little Mo Bigger.
Got excited over there. He's up to 2.7 million with this one.
And I think the players are going to notice that, wait a minute, he just raised to 900. And now all of a sudden on the button, it's 2.7. What's going on here? Well, he's got a better hand and he wants to get through the blind. So he's going to pop it up a little bit and say, if you want to dance, it's going to cost you. Saw that Jack 10 suited quickly go into the muck from Joe. A few more orbits and those kind of holdings are going to be a little more tempting.
Yeah. Only 9 more minutes at this price. 200,000, 400,000 with that 400,000 big blind ante. So they're already putting $1 million in their area orbit, and it's going to get more expensive here in about 9 minutes.
And Roro comes back to reality with a 10-4 off. Queen 9 in the small. Not a ton of big blinds. Let's see what he decides to do here. And he just calls. Just daring Rob to do something.
Call here from Queen 9. Jack 7 for Rob, and he will check. So we've seen those two put a little heat on each other in the past, and now we get a limp flop, and it's a doozy.
Yeah, that ain't no limp biscuit for Rob.
8, 9, 10. Rob's going to flop the straight.
Flopping the straight the hard way.
Joe here with the move up. He has Queen 9.
Joe puts out a little feeler, and bam, Rob says,
Feel that.
feel that.
1.6 million now, the bet from Rob. And Joe's got 4.4 million behind here with a tempting flop.
And he would be big trouble
And
if
he
he goes
has
all
ripped
in.
it. He's all in. Joe's going to rip it. 4.9 million. He's all in. Rob's flopped a joint. He's not going anywhere. Makes the call.
And
So-
speaking of joint, Rob's going to need a big old fat J to land
4.9.
if he wants to take this down.
So, Joe, our man in the chat tonight, Joe Andre, he's going to be at risk. He's got Queen 9. He's up against the straight of Rob. Only a jack can save him. One of
Joe needs a J.
Jack
Oh,
of spades.
there it is.
It's a naughty jack, and that is going to be a move up for Joe.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
it kills the straight of Rob.
Hello. Sometimes
Hello.
you feel like the nuts. Sometimes your nuts get clipped, and that's exactly what happened to Rob. Joe with a jack from out back.
Jack of spades. Spicy and naughty on that turn. Big double up for Joe. He's up to 11 million now,
My goodness.
and that will knock Rob down to 10.7 million. Still plenty of chips, but that one's got a sting.
The old 3-outer.
Woo!
First pitch. Mary doing the Lord's work for Joe. And things got quiet.
Puke emojis in the chat, and the table is quiet. The game faces are back on for these folks. Joe, Andre, alive and well now with 11 million.
Rob, ace-5 suited, small blind.
Yeah, ouch, eat, wah. Let's not forget, next player knocked out 73,000 or so with 230,000 up top.
78.
Pardon me, thank you. So you think that pot felt good? Ooh.
Nine ball. That's a good card.
900.
9 ball here on the turn, giving Roro the majority of the equity. He'll bet and take it down.
Yeah,
Ace.
Rob's just going to take the hat off, lean back for a second, catch a little breather. You know, we've seen that on some of our streams, whether it's the cash streams or not. You know, some players can handle those nasty beats better than others,
Man.
but you are playing for a lot of money here. You just take a walk off stage, walk it off.
Take a lap. I know.
Recompose, yeah.
I've had a couple of hands where I needed and did take a lap.
But we have really a brand new game now. Mr. Jay Bigley says, I retract my number after
Yeah,
that hand.
hand 91, and we're still four-handed. 200,000, 400,000 the blind level, so that's steep enough to get somebody knocked out, but they're battling it out tonight. Four minutes remaining at this blind level. 6, 10, 10 the flop here. Gutter ball and live outs for Roro.
I always want to say Rut-row.
Bro. Ace of diamonds here on the turn does give Mike a flush draw. And flush draw gets there. Jack of diamonds here on the river.
Mike B taking another look. He's like, my cards were red.
Roro trying to figure out if he wants to make a bet here. 8-9 is a Yahtzee straight.
Wrong red.
Not a real one.
And Mike knows nobody's checking a boat to him.
Was it that obvious?
He says, was it that obvious?
Yeah, no way he had anything.
ADHD Poker saying, a bad beat is almost as bad as losing by 1 point in fantasy football. Well, I have one better for you.
Yeah.
I happen to be the recipient of this rut-row for my opponent last year, but my best friend that got me into this fantasy league, we're playing for some, pretty good money up top.
Not like 35,000 in between, though,
No,
right?
no,
Okay.
but heads up for the championship. And I win it all because his defense got him
Negative?
not 0, but negative 20 points.
Nice.
And let me just tell you, his defense was playing against those ugly New York Giants at the end of the year.
Well, that is a bad beat.
Negative 20 points, and I win by 10. Thank you.
Well done, G-Men.
Guess who got the belt? Guess who got the belt?
Roro on the button with ace-10. Very strong four-handed. Raise it up, take it down.
All righty, two players right there at around 10.2, 10.3 million. Mike B, second in chips. Off camera for a minute, but he's going to need to get that butt right back in that seat or his hand is deader than a doornail. But Roro up top with 22.6 million in chippies. At the moment, living pretty large. Ubernator, we will put those prizes up for you again here in just a second. You're on the button now, and the 2 shorties are in the blinds.
9.
He's going to raise it up. Try to at least get one of them out of there, if not steal the blinds outright.
900,000 the button bet from Mike.
Gets the small to fold. He had a king high. Now Rob's sitting here with a king high.
$900,000. He'll come along. King high, worthy of a defending the big blind. Ace 10-8 the flop here. No way he's going to love it. Gut shot here for Mike.
And some backdoor club opportunities, so he is going to use his position here and his bigger stack.
2.3.
And goes full pot, 2.3. And can do nothing but let that go.
Pot-alicious.
Another nice hand for Mike, who really has just been putting on a good show of how to win with mediocre to really crappy holdings tonight. I mean, he has really put on.
And it's fit in
some
very
good work.
well short-handed, right? It's a short-handed clinic. Because you know you're not always just going to get the holdings short-handed, right? You got to do some work with some mediocre to schmid hands, and he's doing it.
And you're like, oh, why are these guys not playing aggressive and getting after it,
Blinds are next.
jamming all in? Well, that's because that's what we're playing for, folks. We have a huge pay jump between 4th and 1st here, so a lot to play for still. These guys have been playing for really 2.5 days. This is day number 3,
Raise to 9.
and they're over 3.5 hours into this final table.
Mike B going to try to put some pressure on it here. Under the gun. Also the cutoff. He is in the cutoff with 10-9. Makes it 900 to go.
Raise 2.3.
So I feel like Mike B's possibly considering a little more pressure here, but he does get a 3-bet from Rob from the small blind.
And how about this?
2.3 million now the bet. Row in the big blind with a pair. Pocket 5s.
I think if he's looking down at 9s plus, we may see a 4-bet jam out of Roro, but it's just a couple of 5s here.
Couple of 5s, 2.3 million the number to go here. And the original raiser behind him. Interesting spot. Yeah, does throw 5s in the muck. Back over to the raiser, Mike B, where he has a 10 and a 9.
And you're like, is there any amount that I can bet that Rob would fold here with just 6.7 remaining?
No.
Yeah, that's probably your answer there. And if that's the case, do you want to put any more chips in this pot? You do have position on him.
And not the best price to see a flop, but not the worst. I don't think I would mess with 10-9 here. It's definitely got a little gamble to it. I like the open, putting a little pressure on the folks behind you.
Yeah, 3-bet from the shorty is pretty strong here. Wow, Mike does go all in. And if he gets this through,
he does not call to see a flop. He's just going to rip it.
We said we didn't think there was an amount that he could bet that Rob would fold, but he has got Rob doing the squirmies.
Squirmies, indeed. He's got 6.7 behind. He put a little over 2 million in this pot.
He is not comfortable.
Roughly 25% of his stack already out there. What to do with the rest, because his opponent has gone all in. We get to see the cards. Mike B rocking that 10-9, has shipped it.
And gets
Ace
it through.
3 of diamonds in the muck.
How about you? Come on.
Wow.
Mike B just doing the dirtiest of work at this final table. Love it.
Now we playing poker. ADHD in the chat.
21.2 million now in his stack. And blinds have gone up. They are now 300,000, 500,000, 500,000. So there is 1.3 million in the middle.
That's a bunch.
Every hand. That is a chunk. Rob trying to still get over that horrible beat he took, courtesy of Joe right there.
Mike and Roro, chip leading now at 21 million. Here's Joe with about 10 million. We go over to Rob. He's our shorty now.
Yeah, and that's my horse. I picked Rob as my horse.
Right? How could you not? We started four-handed. He had a chip lead. Now he's all in with Queen Jack.
Ruh-roh.
And Ruh-roh, King Jack sitting right in the small blind. Roro wants a count here with the King Jack. Gets the answer 6.6, I believe.
And of course, Roro could see the cards. Easy flick and call.
There we go. Roro does make the call. Mike B also looking at King High, but King 9 a little more raggy as you have an all-in from the button and a call from the small blind. So Mike B lets King 9 go. And we'll count out the chips, and we will go to a flop. Roro with a big lead in equity. Rob's going to be at risk. He needs help. Queen Jack for Rob. Going to need to find a lady or straight cards. The advantage in clubs.
Here we go. Rob at risk.
8, 9, Jack. That's a big flop for Rob. He's got
some chop outs now with an ace.
Oh, pardon me. That's 8, 8, Jack for Rob. A little different. Does need some more help. 6 of clubs. Not going to get it done. King Jack for Roro will knock out Rob. The Queen Jack no good, and Rob will finish this Poker Atlas title event in 4th place. Look at that payout.
$78,260 going to our man, Rob Dreyfus. Man, great run. Really thought he was going to run away with it there when he had that big chip lead, but man, he ran into that dirty jack on the turn from Joe and really played a couple more big hands, and now he's out of there. But great run. Not the finish I'm sure he wanted, getting this deep, but 4th place out of 1488.
Woo.
What a run for Rob.
Well-deserved $78,000 prize for our man, Rob. Well done. That is awesome.
And all 3 of these players now have locked up a 6-figure payout. So congratulations to our final 3 of the Poker Atlas Tour main event. 6 figures.
6-figure score. Those are hard to get, folks. We got 3 of them.
Are hard to get.
Here tonight.
All right, battle of the monster hands here. 8 deuce, 5-3.
Yeah, Queen 10 deuce to flop.
The old Mumbler versus the old Jason Witten, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know the 8 deuce. Witten sounds good.
The deuce has landed. I'm with you, Jesse. You end up having to put it in after making that fold with the next best thing you wake up with, and it just wasn't quite good enough.
He elected to not roll with it, but you know he's probably going through that one in his mind for sure. He'll be thinking about what if on that suited ace, but I mean we've all folded the suited ace in that spot as well, and this time
that
it just
stinky kicker.
This
you're just
time,
like, ugh.
Yeah, for sure. This time it just happens to be for heaps.
Well, and a lot of it, give credit to Mike the way he acted in that moment.
Yeah.
It wasn't like this, I'm just going to jam over the top quick. It was like thought out, kind of almost a tank jam, re-jam on top of it.
It was a tank jam, yeah.
So pretty cool spot there for Mike to do that. We did not think there was an amount that he could get him to fold for.
That tank jam can mess you up as a player as well, because you're thinking, I'm not going to get messed with here. I'm not going to get resistance. This is good. I'm going to win this pot. What did he say? He went all in?
Yeah, not what I expected. And now I have to fold?
Can definitely throw you off your train of thought a little bit. 6, 7 here, going to land the best of it on this one. That's Joe.
Yeah, hard to flop a pair, and they both do.
Row with the bottom pair.
Jedi joining us. We are live, brother. Even more equity now for the 7-6. Didn't even need it.
Picks up gut shot with that best pair of sixes. Queen of diamonds here on the river. 6-7 got check mark if we go to showdown. But at this point, the 6-7 is fourth pair. We do go check, check. Take her down, 6.
Yeah, look at Ro stack, 27.9 million, almost 28 million. Took a tiny little hit there. Got no problem giving Joe those chips. He's sitting on a fat stack. Gunther Schnell says, greetings from the Kingdom of Tonga.
Well, hello, Tonga.
Well, hello, Tonga.
Greetings indeed. Back at you.
Raggy. Indeed, Dale.
Slamming 10 hot dogs sounds like it's code for something.
Yeah, you know.
9-7 versus 9-5, and lo and behold, the 5 comes right on out.
So do the diamonds.
But Mike B flopping a flush draw here.
We'll get to ADHD Poker's comment in a second.
Uh-huh.
It's chat worthy.
Attention players, I'm about to open a brand new 1-2 no limit. I'll take a 6 for the following players.
Roro hits something, say something here. Lands a little bit of it, bets 800,000. Mike B with his 9 high flush draw, he's going to make the call. 5 of spades, that's a big card here. Roro now with trips, 83% of the equity, but Mike B still with diamonds. No diamond, 4 clubs on the river. Roro's trip's going to be best here.
1.3.
Yeah, not sure if Tonga is next to Wakanda or not, Ted, but we did have the Prince of Zamunda in chat one night. That was awesome. Shout out to Prince Hakeem.
Yes, sir. We do fantastic work in Africa.
Absolutely. Prince Hakeem was in the chat, and big fan. Yeah, so ADHD Poker Night said that if we both made the final table on this, we were going to be so excited that we were going to slam a hot dog every 30 minutes that we survived. Or was it every hour? I can't remember. But anyway, every 30 minutes that we survived on the final table, we were going to have to eat a hot dog. But we were going to cap it at 10 because obviously we didn't want to fall apart on stage. And I don't know why he decided that. A little sus, but I agreed to it. And fortunately for you fans, neither one of us ended up on the final table. At least ADHD Poker made a nice run in day 2 to 74th. Roro raising up here with the Jack 10 of hearts. Yes, we know where Tonga is, J-Mo. We're just being silly.
That lady's airplane might be down there.
Tonga
Who am I thinking of?
is where they do those awesome tribal dances.
Yeah.
And they could probably, even the women down there could probably whip the you-know-what out of you and I. They don't mess around down there. See, Dale knows what's up. It could be also in Mississippi. That may be Tunica, not Tonga. Joe going to fold the 7 Dewey. Good thing Roro got the Queen Dewey.
Now, forget the lady that her plane She tried to fly around the world back in the day in the 50s.
Amelia.
Yeah, that's
Stinking
it.
Earhart, buddy.
Yes, thank you.
Come on now.
My brain isn't working. But
Yeah, I think that was more of the Bermuda area they lost her, not Tonga.
no, it's down there somewhere.
You think?
Mm-hmm. She was on her last leg, headed back to Hawaii. She had to go to Hawaii next.
She only had one leg?
She had to go to Hawaii next and then to America, and didn't make it to Hawaii.
Pocket sixes for Mike B again. He'll take it down. J-Mo, I'm serious. Like, tune in on a Tuesday night cash stream.
There you go, yeah.
On our Saturday, you will definitely hear RJ, Aaron McAvoy, and myself.
A couple 100 miles northeast of New Zealand, I believe.
Like to
somewhere.
cut it up with you folks in the chat. Y'all make it interesting. So when the cards sometimes slow down and get a little boring, we try to sauce it up, a little bit here. And
now you know where the Tonga is.
In the chat. We've created some great legends out of a lot of these players, so feel free to start some new ones about your favorite player left in this tournament.
Mike B calling in the small blind here. Joe's got an ace, so he's going to bump it up.
1.5 million. And Jack Deuce, also known in these parts as the Choctaw Nuts, just goes into the muck. That may be blasphemy on the other side of the Red River, but easy fold here on this side. Lego, normally our top dog in the legendary chats, has got nothing to offer tonight.
He's just hanging out.
He's
taking the night off.
He's card dead and joke dead. But,
all right.
You're still our fave, buddy. Best beard in town. All right, we're at hand 103. Still three-handed.
Yeah, we didn't even make any guesses, did we? We were slacking.
We didn't, but the chat got to 130. I saw 116 to get down to heads up.
You know me, I always pick something silly and early because I'm trying to get up out of her. I want to be entertained, but quickly. 111 sounds good. All ones. 111.
You think we're getting the heads up by 111, huh?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, this could be a start because guess what, folks? We've got diamonds and trip sixes.
6, deuce, 6 to flop. 2 diamonds. Joe's got a flush draw. Man, they got a bunch of chips, though.
Somebody found El Diablo, and somebody's looking for a diamond.
$600,000 to bet here, and that gets a call, and we get a diamond on the turn. It is not the 10 of spades.
There
7 of diamonds the turn. Joe has a flush now.
And let's see what transpires here.
Ace of hearts on the river.
Our big stack has the worst hand here with trip sixes. 1.7 being bet by Joe with his jack high flush. Yeah, three-handed. What do you do here with trip sixes?
Yeah, 1.7 to bet here.
And that is much more than 1.7 being cut out by Roro. And that is going to be a rut-row.
Rut-row indeed. Roro's going to bump it up.
To 5 million chips.
5 million now to bet, and Joe only has 8.5 behind.
And Joe is going to just call. Okay, don't wanted to save some just in case.
Call.
Board is paired.
And he's going to love this. Jack 5 of diamonds going to be good. He's going to pick up a big one here. 12.7 million in it.
Yeah, interesting that he saved back a little bit of chips just in case his opponent did have a boat there.
Big pot here for Joe. That's going to bump him up to nearly 18 million in his stack.
Yeah, we can see the cards, so we know that Roro is definitely calling if he does reship for just that extra $3.5 million.
Yeah, for sure.
But much easier to say that's what he's supposed to do when you and I get to see the cards.
Right. Big slip there for Roro, and look at that. He's still in the chip lead, nearly $25 million. He's got 24.4, it looks like. So
yeah, Joe up to the highest chip stack he's had, I believe, this whole final table. Even when he was the chip leader at one point, he had about 16 million, I think. So great spot to be in.
1.3.
1.3 in the small blind with ace 4. Mike B in the big blind, ace deuce. All right, three-handed here, small blind versus big blind. Both players holding the wheel ace. 9-7 deuce, all diamonds. Roro gonna like that flop as he's holding the ace of diamonds. Mike B lands the best of it with his deuce, but bottom pair on a deuce. No diamonds for Mike, so we'll see what he thinks of that. 1.6 million the lead out for Roro.
Yep. You got a pair, but the board is all monotone, and yours is the bottomest of pairs. So
to heck with that one. I'm out of here.
Good lay down there. Yeah, what do you guys think? Was that a missed opportunity for a full double up by Joe there, guys?
Yeah, he missed out on.
A couple folks in the chat thinking that a jam there was an absolute must when you've got that flush, three-handed.
Yeah, I mean,
he chose to save back another $3.5 million just in case.
If he does run into a heater there, he still had $3 million to take a shot at these massive payouts that he's playing for. So,
I feel you though.
Yeah, I think
it's a nasty feeling when you do jam and they snap you off and you're like, oh yeah, of course you have it.
1.3.
Taylor says it's past her bedtime, but too bad.
Me too.
Because you're over there in the production room and you're stuck with us until
All
this
right.
thing is finished.
We got the mumbler raise here from Mike B. 5-3 of clubs, bumping it up 1.3 million to bet. Joe, the chat's man, in the big blind, ace queen of clubs.
Could we get a flop with two clubs on it?
Well, Joe considering taking away any flop opportunities here as he has three betted up. 3.9 million now.
Dale says that was an easy jamoni. Is that like a chamona? Chamona.
3.9 million now from Joe.
Yeah, lock it up, Taylor.
Could we see the card funeral here or spiciness?
I mean, he's rocking the Belichick-style hoodie. Shout out to my Horn Frogs, by the way, who tore up those fighting Bill Belichicks, didn't they?
Fighting Bill Belichick's took it on the chin.
They got that early first touchdown, and it was over after that.
Night.
As my horny toads got all horny on them.
Yeah, congrats to the TCU folks, because that was a whooping.
Pepe throwing us a little
Vara.
super chat love. That'll help Taylor buy herself a taco later.
That's right. Lock in, Tay-Tay. We getting super chats over here.
Yeah, of course we want blood, J-Mo. Especially when we're about to hit hour number 4. It's blood time.
That's right.
Red rum.
We can't make highlights if 8 High's checking it down with Jack High. And these players have played well tonight, so we're not going to see a ton of that. So they're getting after it in a manner that each of these players seem to be locked in, going for the big prize. $231,000 up top. Thank you, Pepe. All right, 7-8 versus King 4. King high flop. Roro lands the best of it. Not much working for 7-8. We'll see what Roro does here.
Yeah, I saw that. She went walking off with Super Frog. She left Bill in the dirt.
I don't know. TCU's close enough to hear if she's looking. I may not have enough money to pull that one off, though.
No. You need about 6 more zeros.
All right, Roro, with the check mark already on the turn, we got a little money in this pot on the flop. It goes diamond, diamond for a 4-liner. Nobody holding a diamond now. Roro out of position with his top pair. This has been a spot where Mike has taken advantage of things like this in the past.
Sometimes when there's 4 of one suit on the board and your opponent is just piddling around.
Oh, he reaches for them chippies and he checks it.
No good. No
King
diamond.
4 going to get the win here in a showdown. Top pair good.
Yeah, I think a small enough bet. Roro's not going to fold. It just not going to give your opponent credit for a diamond there.
Yeah, J-Mo, we can get her a job, yeah.
Yeah, thank y'all again. We always put all that extra cheddar y'all throw our way via
appreciate
super
that,
chats.
Pepe. Pepe coming in twice.
Yeah.
Love it. Thank you,
Throw
buddy.
it in the production kitty, and we all chop it up at the end of the month, so it's much appreciated. Especially since we had to scramble to get this thing back on tonight with the issues we had reconnecting to the stream. So, again, God bless you guys. Thank y'all so much for coming back in and making this a really fun stream. But
we were sweating a little bit like we had 3-bet with 7 high, but we made it.
No doubt. And if you just tuned back in, we've been talking about a lot of cool stuff going on at Texas Card House, especially starting September 1st. We brought back the 9 for $99 time special. 9 for $99, you get 9 hours of play for $99. That's $3 off the regular rate. You can buy one of those specials per day, per location at Dallas and, of course, Las Colinas. Jump on that. And then a reminder that at the end of September, we've got this Trailblazer Poker Tour that's coming back, and we have a title event at the very end of that that's going to be just as spicy as the one you're watching right now. So another opportunity for some big 6-figure plus scores for right around the same buy-in and some great satellite prices as well to get you into that title event.
Queen 4 in the muck. Mike B in the small blind. Being a little trappy here with the tanks. He's got 2 red 10s.
Remember, he did that earlier with aces.
That's right.
I like that play a lot better when you've got the kings and aces.
Yeah, and he will see a flop that he's not going to like. Ace, queen, jack here, the flop. Pretty rough on the 10s. He will check. Does not want to see a 10 now.
Graphics are a little squirrely right now, so we're just getting the overhead view.
8 of clubs.
And if Roro is indeed still in this hand, he's got the – no, he's out.
He's
so
out.
Not even in this
he
hand.
folded the button here, so it's just Joe and Mike B.
So
Mike
ignore
B.
Roro. Does not have a pair and a flush draw. He's not even in the hand. 10s are still good.
Yeah, this hand likely to go check here. Just Mike B's plan didn't work out, and Joe hasn't landed anything, so we'll see.
I mean, you've got showdown value. If you bet here, you're probably getting called by a jack or a queen, but he doesn't have either of those cards, so I think he's going to get away with this. No, he's going to call with king high.
King high.
What do I know?
Mike B going to find some value here with his 10s.
What do I know? Just get value with 10s when there's 3 overcards out there.
Yeah, fascinating little hand there. Mike B picking up a little bit of juice. Hand 109.
And if you straggled in here in the last 15 or so minutes and wanted a reminder of what we're playing for, all 3 of these guys have over $105,000 locked up. That is just amazing. If they just fired that one $1,100 bullet, that is a huge ROI. But if you fired 6 bullets, that's still
pretty good.
Pretty damn good return on your investment. But it goes to 162 and then 231 up top, ladies and gentlemen. What a tournament TCH and the PokerAtlas Tour put together. These are our final 3 players out of 1,488 entries, including 2 that were mine. 1 via satellite and 1 via the full-on 1100.
Attaboy.
Dadgummit. Didn't even cash. What's up, Brad? Brad says he just can't wait to be the bubble boy on the Trailblazer events. Well, you be the bubble, and I'll cash 20 away from the bubble, and we'll just go cry in the parking lot. How about that?
Ace, 6, 7, the flop. This is our first flop where all 3 players have seen the flop since being 3-handed. 7-3 for Ro-Ro. Ro-Ro, still best.
With 81% equity.
Why is Ro-Ro so hard to say? We all want to do it. We all want to do it.
$4 million in the pot and nobody wants it? I'm betting. No, checking. Okay.
Yeah, ace and a bunch of rags out there on this board.
Who wants it?
A fantastic opportunity here for 7-3 to be good, and Ro-Ro will bet the river.
Yeah, your chip leader.
Now that we've seen all 5 cards, he does have second pair.
We just got done looking up a player with king high.
Now he's got queen high. But
I mean, if you're going to do anything, you need to try to steal this away.
right. We saw
There you
Matthew
go.
in that position with his queen high one time, and he
Let's go.
knew he wanted to raise to take down that pot, and instead he made a call that couldn't be king high.
James Jake Anthony in the chat saying, y'all are great. Awesome commentary and fun. Well, thank you much. We love doing it, and the best part of it is that we do get to engage with the folks that are watching. Of course, I've been doing this for a couple years now, RJ as well. And before we were doing this, we were fans of some of these live streams and got the opportunity to be a part of it. And we're excited to be coming back on Tuesday nights normally for cash streams and for these normally Saturday tournaments that we run. But when we get an opportunity to do one of these big ones, man, it is a lot of fun.
A lot of fun. Very exciting here as, of course, all 3 players here remaining have a 6-digit score tonight, 105,000 going to the next player out.
And hello, little Seti Maggette.
Seti Maggette for Joe.
Been a minute since we've seen one of them.
Man, all night.
Is going to bet it. Only 1 diamond for Mike B. Does have an overcard. And yep. Gonna take that one down. Big flop, and that's all she wrote.
Yep, all she wrote. 1.8 million in profit. He'll take it.
Little Dip, that is a great question. I'm going to keep firing and trying it. I've made 1 final table on this live stream on one of our Saturday tournaments. Got a few spots away on one of the even bigger ones. And, RJ mentioned he had a pretty deep run in one of these PokerAtlas Tours a couple years ago. Last year's, right?
2 years ago at
2
this
years ago,
event.
yeah.
Finished 41st out of 1,800 that year. So that was kind of fun, but had no avail down the stretch on day 2.
We're going to keep trying like hell. Field of 1488 in this one. Tough to do, but we do stream most of our weekend tournaments, our Saturday tournaments, which is it's an awesome tournament that's $360 buy-in, 30K guarantee that usually ends up with over 60K in the prize pool. We usually crush that. Once a month, an even bigger one. It's a $300 buy-in, multi-day event, and it's a 250K guarantee. So RJ and I will fire in that one every now and then and try to make it. But, man, I love it, and I love it when I see you guys rooting us on. So I'm gonna keep firing because that's
1.1.
pretty damn exciting. And of course, just to get to see you guys just roast how shitty that I play would be pretty fun.
Yeah.
So I could go back in and laugh and be like, yeah, this jackass is a commentator, and look at him folding jacks, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Yeah, it would be fun, though.
The best way to get action is tell your opponents that you're a poker dealer or a poker commentator.
Action immediate.
Yeah, they know you're a donk.
All right, 2 diamonds and an ace. Mike B flopping way the best here. Gonna bet it and take it down. He had gotten under the 10 million mark. He's climbing back up though. He's at 11.8. Here we are, hand 113, still 3-handed. Will we get to 125? As previously guessed, 130 was also out there when we would get heads up.
And hand at 114 here. 300,000, 500,000. The blinds.
Brad's running so good, he says he's going to start selling action with a markdown.
I'm with you, Brad.
And Jay Bigley, my man.
What up?
Throwing $20 US.
Look at that.
Our way. Thank you, sir, for the super chat.
That is a super chat now. Thank you, buddy.
Taylor says thank you as well for the super chat.
Now, what was the one earlier? Was it? It wasn't US dollars, was it?
It was USD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. RJ also takes D from outside of the U.S.
Dinero, sir. Dinero. 693 to flop here.
Oh, forgive me for that one, Father.
And, of course, we have seen Turkish super chats.
Oh.
New Zealand super
Hello.
chats.
Hello, Mike B.
5-8 finding a gutter ball here on the turn.
Bank City. You want to let your opponent try to catch something? Yes, you do. Love the check there. Maybe your opponent catches a straight of their own.
Need a king or a queen
Or
here.
top pair.
There's a king or a queen.
Roro catching top pair.
3.5 million in it. Mike B loves that river. He knows that somebody could have top pair now.
And bets 2.5. Trying to get some good value.
And even if you don't know that somebody could have top pair, you want to target a hand that could have top pair here. And lo and behold, there is one in the holdings here.
And this should just be a quick call from Roro. Yeah, he does call.
Yep.
And gets the bad news. The old second nuts.
5-8 finds a straight. 5 million in profit in that 8.5 million pot. Well done.
Yeah, it was just under 10 a second ago, down around 8 million, and now he's up to double that, 16. So great hand for Mike B. All right, whose tournament is it, folks? We have still a big chip leader in Roro. He's got almost 26 million. Mike B, though, now got 16 million, and of course, the fan favorite in the chat, all the SA folks cheering on Joe. He's still second in chips with 17.6.
Yeah, there's a look at those chips. 16.3, 17.6, and Roro, the aforementioned chip leader, at 25.8.
Well, we've got a lot of SA and Laredo, so appreciate the shout-outs from down there by the border. All of South Texas and the RGV showing love to Joe. Reminder, too, about the Donkey Derby tournament coming up on the 14th.
Donkey Derby.
That is a Sunday at noon o'clock. So come out, watch some football right here at TCH Dallas, and play in the 25K guarantee Sunday event for only $150. Guarantee you we're going to crush that guarantee. It's probably going to be closer to 50K.
You guarantee the guarantee?
Well, the 25K is guaranteed.
Okay.
But
I guarantee
I'm
too.
guaranteeing that it's going to probably double that son of a gun.
Ace-6 here in the small blind, bumps it up 1.3. Roro defending here with King-3. 10, 6, 7. Bottom pair for the Ace-6.
Joe going to take that one down. Some great poker being played down in San Antonio. Hopefully one day Texas Card House will get a location a little bit closer to San Antonio, but there's some great rooms down there. I spent about 6 months working for a company back in, I think, 2022, and played quite a bit in San Antonio and had a really good time with the players and folks down there. So definitely love the action down in San Antonio. Any chance I can get to go back, I definitely will.
Been down to San Antonio a couple times. Played baseball down there a couple times. Played.
Charles Barkley's full of shit, isn't he? They got some beautiful women down there.
Got the party.
You don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he is. He is full of it. They're great. Got the party with the Air Force folks down there a couple times. Good times down there.
All right, Roro going to take down one there, raising out of the small blind.
Ace.
Yeah, that tournament on the 14th is going to be called the Donkey Derby, so just something to celebrate. A low buy-in, but really good guarantee. Like I said, $150, 25K guarantee.
They didn't want to call it commentator crunch, so they rolled with Donkey Derby.
Yeah. Or what we like to call, what comes out of our mouth sometimes, commentator salad. They call me commentator salad. RJ's definitely game. I still got to learn golf. I keep swearing I'm going to do it this year, and then all that money that I was going to invest in golf clubs and lessons keeps going into buy-ins for these damn tournaments.
Yeah, I'm good enough to hit it and try to go find it. Little raise here from Mike B. Jack Dewey getting it done. Opening things up. We've seen Mike be willing to open it up here when he can keep some chips around.
Fair enough. He says, Joe's paying. He's like, what, you invited those two jackasses? Seems like a cool cat. I'm sure he would oblige.
I like celebratory rounds of golf. Three-handed here, a whole bunch of money up top. $231,000 that prize up top.
1.2.
Still 450 viewers with us. Down the stretch we go. Approaching the midnight hour. All right, Mike B raising the butt with that 10-9 offsuit. We saw him do some work with that earlier. Joe comes along in the small blind, suited connectors. King, queen, 9 the flop. Mike landing the best of it. Joe Andre, not much working here. Pretty much naked in holdings.
Those two sitting right across from each other have had a lot of hands that they've played heads up, even when the table was full earlier. And here we are three-handed. We're going to see a lot more of that. And evidently the algorithms work, RJ.
That's right.
DMAR just joined us and says he randomly turned on the TV, had this on his recommended feed, and when he turned it on, he says, wait a minute, Joe Andre, sounds familiar? Let's go, bro. So he's hoping he spins it up.
There you go. He's rooting on Mr. Andre there.
Well, three players left. That's what they're playing for. $230,000 up top. So if that's your boy,
there you go. Ain't no skinny rabbit here tonight.
That's right. He's got a chance for a big winner, already guaranteed over 105,000, could be the winner of almost a $250,000, plus a $2,200 free entry into a event coming up at the Venetian in
That's
Vegas.
right. We saw Mr. Hammer talking to the guys about that on the break, and that is happening in December, he said.
Pretty cool. And I think the Venetian's got a live stream now that's pretty cool. So shout out to those guys doing some good work.
Yeah, the Venetian coming back. Back in the day, that was the place to be, and really the original poker tournament series, like the Venetian Deep Stacks was one of the OGs of these massive series and massive payouts that we see today. World Series of Poker and the Venetian Deep Stacks really helped bring these massive events to reality.
Spicy turn card, nobody holding a 6. Pair of 7s for Roro. Mike B, though, with the 8 and that gutter ball to the straight flush, holding 87% of the equity here. So just 7 cards can help Roro. Different bet there that we haven't seen from Mike B tonight.
Yeah, it goes with the spring along bet there, yeah.
The full arm extend, showing off the tricep, and then the spray. Some expert out there somewhere thinks that's a tell. I just know I just got a pair of 7s, and I don't like it if I'm Roro. I don't care what the bet looked like.
Definitely sprayed it out there with confidence. Confidence in that tricep underneath the Bill Belichick hoodie.
Yeah, doesn't feel good about it. Lets it go. Roro made some good laydowns tonight as well.
Yeah, really all three of these players have remained here because they refused to pay off in spots where they shouldn't have been paying off, and we have not seen much of that. They've been sticking and moving otherwise, but it's been difficult to get any of these guys to pay each other off. And thus, we have a hootenanny down the stretch. $1.1 the button bet here from Roro, and we're going to see some action in the small blind as Mike has looked down at Big Slick. He's got ace of spades, king of clubs.
Mary's going to count it out. 3.6 million is the 3-bet coming from Mike B.
Joe Andre with the 4 deuce. That's in the muck, so it's back over to the button where Roro gets to decide what to do with his queen 7 of clubs and his chip lead.
$2.5 million more to make this call. And he does. So we are going to a flop. Juicy pot already, 8.2 million out there.
Ace 5-8 flop. Ace king lands here for Mike.
No clubs for Roro.
Not much working here for Roro.
Love the check here. Give your opponent the chance to blast when you hit something that big. And it looks like Roro is going to take the bait.
3.7 here, the lead out from the button.
Let me just take a little peek down here at my cards. Make sure I'm still pretty nutted.
And he does just rip it. He's all in. Check raise with a rip. He says, this is enough. I don't want to see any more dangerous turns. I got what I wanted.
Whoopsie daisy. That's a rut-row.
Rut-row indeed.
That's
8.3 million there for Mike. That's a juicy pot.
That's okay. I think Roro can kind of settle back in and adjust his game. He tried a spot there, didn't work. But yeah, Mike B now is our chip leader, 28 million. The man in the pink hoodie with the cutoff sleeves. Got the commanding lead now. Scotty B joining us. Scott Broyles, one of our best dealers. Saying congrats on the Frogs victory. I didn't even get to see what the War Eagle did this weekend. How did your Auburn folks do? And just like that, big hand brewing between Joe and Roro. Ace Jack three-handed is a big hand. Roro, though, waking up with the ladies. And yep, here we go, folks. We're going to have an all-in, and this should be a snap call. It is. So Joe is going to be at risk, but Roro will be absolutely crippled if he loses this hand. Big pot here, 30,900,000 is going to be in the middle here. Mary's just going to get this chip count right, but this is going to be Joe at risk for his tournament life with the Ace Jack. All right, Mary's got these pots correct. We are about to go to the biggest pot we've seen tonight.
Lo and behold, we got a big one here. Almost 31 million out there in the middle.
Roro fresh off of dusting off some chips to the 1 seat. He's got an opportunity, though, to leapfrog right back and be the chip leader again if he can knock Joe out. All right, here we go, folks. Ace Jack offsuit versus the 2 red queens.
Joe's at risk. Roro going to have kibbles and bits remaining here. Ace, 10, 8. Ace Jack lands for Joe.
Not out of the weeds just yet, though.
8 of clubs here on the turn. Pairs the board.
Got to dodge a queen.
Only a queen can change it, and that is not a queen. The Jack of hearts is going to be a massive pot here for Joe.
Hello.
30 million in it.
And the 2 red ladies go down in flames.
And you can see Roro's face there, the squint there. He knows he needed that one. A massive pot to
Yeah, 2 huge
Joe.
back-to-back hits by the player that was once our chip leader for really several orbits. Takes that one on the chin, and he is down to under $1 million in chips. So just 2 big blinds. Happens to be in the small blind right now. That was a big hand, and Joe is back to being in the chip lead after being almost out of this thing.
Yeah, the big aces are landing tonight, like the grinder. All right, Roro's going to rip it here in the small blind. He doesn't have but kibbles and bits remaining. He's in there for 950,000, less than 2 blinds.
The 9 triz.
9 triz is in there. Joe's actually got a decent hand here. Ace 8 of diamonds on the button.
Chip in a chair. Oh,
Ace in the window. Going to need runner here.
There's one of them. Needs a 5. 5 and a 5 only.
King of clubs, no help for Roro, and that is going to be an elimination. We're about to be heads up. Roro will finish this event in 3rd place with a massive payout.
$105,650. 3rd place out of 1,488 entries. Great job for Rohit, Roro. Man, what can we say, man? He really did a great job on this final table. Held on for a long time. Had the chip lead for a long time. Just ran into it in back-to-back hands, and that, at this stage, is all she wrote.
All she wrote, and massive win for him. We mentioned his resume earlier about it's going to grow by about 180% or something. I don't know, a whole bunch.
A whole bunch. And here we go, the first hand of heads up, just like that. It only took us to hand 124.
124,
so
okay.
Who was it that said 125? You nailed it. Heads-up play has begun between Mike B and the man in the chat with all the fans, Joe Andre the Giant.
Queen 7-7. Our first flop heads up here. 231,000 up top.
Both players holding a diamond. Joe going to use that momentum. Bet it, take it down. Now let's see how these players play heads up. Of course, we like to see aggressive play, regardless of cards and regardless of your stack. And there is the trophy. There's Justin Hammer. Going to bring out the PokerAtlas Tour trophy with the kind of Greek god-looking dude, obviously modeled after me, you know, whatever.
The Eric Van Loozen.
Holding up the globe. And like I said, it's cool because the globe splits in half, and you can hide stuff in there. Now,
Absolutely.
I'm not telling you what to hide in there, but you can hide all kinds of stuff in there.
Lego knows.
They're going to step off the stage real quick and maybe even look at
the
some
C word?
numbers.
What?
Maybe even look at some numbers because, folks, this again is what we're playing for here. 162 and 231.
I think Atlas was built after you.
God dang. Thank God you can't share that picture in the chat. My feelings are hurt. So 394,000 is what is at play here. Don't know if they've made any deal or not, but I do know that PokerAtlas has a deal that says you will play for our trophy. That trophy will go to whoever wins the most money. So they are going to play for something.
And PokerAtlas has thrown in the extra prize of the $2,200 entry at the Venetian in December. So I would imagine they're going to want to have a winner for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I heard them saying something about 200K guarantee for first, so they may be playing for something else. I don't know. What I do know is that right now they're both sitting down at the table, and there's the trophy that they will be playing for. The trophy is going to go to whoever wins the most money. So we will see if they decide to do something here or not.
So yeah, the clock.
Okay, well, guess what?
Clock is still paused here.
I am getting some good news. We are going to play it down to a winner, but it's changed a little bit.
Okay. What you got?
They are so close in chips. First place is going to be guaranteed $200,000.
Okay.
So one of these two guys is going to go home with $200,000 and the $2,200 seat to the Venetian.
Okay.
And the trophy.
And that leaves about $1.94 for the other one, yeah.
194,000.
Okay.
130 is going to go to second place. So, guys, both of these guys have 194,000 locked up. They're going to play for an additional $6,000 in cash plus $2,200 for that seat to the Venetian and, of course, the trophy. So we are going to play this down and go to a winner. Difference of about $8,200 and a trophy.
Maybe in the tipping industry for sure.
All right, so we'll see if that speeds things along here. It may or may not, really. You still got a pretty good prize to play for if you want that $2,200 Venetian seat.
Small
It was because we could. My bad.
It's confusing, isn't it?
300,000, 500,000, still the blind level.
Yeah, that's, I don't know.
Small blind's going to go first. That is the button.
I feel like you should play for like 20K or something.
Yeah,
like
I agree.
Make it a little juicier, plus the seat. But that's what they've decided. They're both going to get close to 200K. Guys, how awesome is that?
Right?
If they only fired one bullet or even two bullets, they're turning that into almost 200K. One of them's going to get exactly 200K plus the $2,200 seat and that badass trophy right there. So either way, great job for both Mike B and Joe Andre. Now let's see who can take the other down in this heads-up battle.
Yeah, so we go to heads up. Joe Andre with the slight lead and chip stacks.
You're right. So this is not inverse of what we've been doing.
Running.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely not lasting 3 orbits.
Well, an orbit's only 2 hands.
Exactly. That's the funny thing. Jedi are always quick.
And they're rocking about 58.5 million chips in play.
Okay, spade draw right out the gate and a pair. Your favorite flush draw, RJ.
Yeah, it is. And bingo, bango, no waiting. 6 of spades here on the turn. 4, 5 of spades with the flush. Mike's
had the
holding
king.
the king.
Could we have just gotten the 8 or the 3 of spades on the river one time and just ended this thing? But no, we didn't even get to
How much
see
did
a
Joe
river.
bet?
I don't know. But we're folding a king high flush.
Big one. Small one.
Draw right there, heads up.
Okay, so
Joe
back to action we go. Joe's got ace queen on the button.
ace queen, and looks like a complimentary beer right there in his cup holder. Getting the celebration started
Might
early.
as well.
Might as well. 200K richer.
So raise here from Joe. Makes it $1 million to go. King 10-7 a flop. Much better for ace queen than it is for 3-5.
Good night, Scott. Have a good one, buddy. Go War Eagle.
Good night, Mr. Broyles. We'll see you. Five of hearts, 3 hearts out there now. And the 5 has landed for Mike.
The Mumbler. Catching a piece.
Say something, hit something. There's a chance he didn't know he had the king of spades last hand. There's a chance. I'm confused still. All right, ace queen makes the call. He wants to see a river, and a good one it is. The queen of spades.
Yeah, great river there for Joe. And Mike's like, well, damn it. Of course it was going to be an overcard, but it'd have to be a face. That puts a lot out there that beats me. But he is not scared. He's going to put some chippies out there. Looks like 4, 5, 5.5 million.
Hello. Hefty here on the river.
And a snap call.
And a call.
And says, you're probably good. And, yep, he is good. Big pot there for Joe. Now has a pretty commanding chip lead, 43.9 million to Mike's 15 million.
All right, big lead here for Joe. I know the Joe fans in the chat loving this, feeling a little bit of anxiety now as he's gotten to a point
Are they going to really take a break
where
right
he
now?
can try to close this out.
This better be a quick break.
We have reached a break in the tournament schedule, so the 2 remaining players have a moment here to
Well, dadgum.
hit the head, maybe grab a drink of beverage of their choice.
I'm telling you what, my head of hair is much thinner than it was 15 years ago, and we're not quite transplant ready, but I know on this very stage with those lights right on my head, it ain't pretty. So we're going to be rocking a hat.
Oh, man, I've had to deal up there, dude.
You have had to deal up there with no hat on.
Yeah. But it should be, I should have a sponsor.
And it's not a bald spot, RJ. That's a solar panel for a
That's
glorified
right.
sex machine. I'm telling you.
I should have a sponsor there, you know, put in a Whataburger tattoo or something right there on the crown of my head.
Amen. Bright lights and overhead views, not very friendly to us gentlemen over the age of 40.
No. I'm in my 5th midlife crisis. I don't need any top-of-the-head views.
Yeah, and when we got this view right here,
Oh, gorgeous.
ball cap.
Much better, yeah.
Yep. Even though they say we've got faces for radio,
We do.
here we are. All right, well, we're going to take this time to put up a couple more of those flyers from earlier. The promos, the 9 for 99 special
It's back,
going on.
baby.
Dallas and Las Colinas both. You can buy one of those per day. Save yourself $3 an hour by that. And trust me, for all you folks that log a lot of hours in our clubs, you're going to be saving a ton. Don't just buy an hour at a time. Buy these specials. Your
Don't ever just buy an hour at a time.
Bankroll will thank you, and your profit for the month will also thank you. It's going to go on all month long, so take advantage during September. This was the 9 folks that we started with tonight. Mr. Delivery, Stephen Tixay.
He laddered up a bit.
Renee or Rod Rodriguez was right above him. We had George Bryant. We had Matthew Higgins coming in from Georgia. Of course, we just saw Row go out. We had Robert Dreyfus. We had Michael Begum, Han Fang, and, of course, Joe Farova. Those were our final 9. We're down to just Joe
and
Michael B.
There we go.
So a couple of the guys that started out as our chip leaders, right? 10.5 million and 12.7 for Joe. They battled and made it all the way to this final 2. This is what we had up top today, 162 and 231,000. Kind of hoping we were going to play for a little bit more than what we're playing for, but they both decided that let's just have 200,000 locked up for first place, 194 for second. There's that additional 2.2 or
2,200 or 2,200.
2,200. That sounds a little bit better there, but that's going to go to the buy-in for the Venetian event that Poker Atlas is going to hold. So really, about what is that? $8,600-ish dollars.
Yep.
Or $8,200 that these players are going to be playing for. A difference of plus the trophy, because the one who takes home the most money, they're playing it out actually. So that is the person that's going to take home that trophy and get to claim to be the winner. But both of these guys have 194,000 locked up right now. Great run, Yeah,
it's going to be a difference of about 8,100.
1488 entries. These are our final 2. They decided, hey, we've been grinding for 3 days. Let's just make sure we both lock up a good chunk of change. And, folks, 194,000 locked up.
That's a good chunk.
That's a good chunk right there. We didn't mention earlier that Tuesdays, when we don't have all these events going on, our normal Tuesdays,
that's right,
we'll have a couple of different games run by our lovely Miss Rebecca Thompson. She did have her Big O game going on today, and now that the tournament series is winded down, that Drama Hog game will be back this Thursday, 1 p.m. So if you're interested in playing something other than PLO or Hold'em or the Bomb Pot games that we normally run in both of our rooms, come here to Dallas on Tuesdays and try to get in Rebecca's game. Starts at 1 p.m. You can RSVP, get here a little bit early if you want to play, but always great action. They have a lot of fun. We always like to walk by those tables and say hello. That's
absolutely
a good crowd, but a different game and a great opportunity to play something different. And, of course, this was the final flyer that we needed to put out there. The Trailblazer Poker Tour, if you're interested in playing in a tournament like the one that you just watched right now with a huge prize up top, the title event is going to be just like this one, $1 million guaranteed. I think it's going to be a $1,200 buy-in, but I've heard there's going to be satellites as low as even $75 to get into that event. So it's going to be like a multi-day satellite. So
Yummy.
Lots of stuff going on. There's a $300K multi-flight opportunity, no limit hold'em, and then a $250K PLO multi-flight event as well. So tons of stuff going on right there at the end of September. And then, of course, we mentioned earlier, 2 Sundays from now, September the 14th, right here in Dallas at noon.
It's a good day for a Derby Donkey.
Derby Donkey event, $150 buy-in, $25K guarantee is going to be happening here. It's probably going to end up being closer to a $50K prize pool, and that's pretty badass for only $150. So coming out, normal tournament schedule is going to be right back starting tomorrow where it normally is. We'll have our normal weekly tournaments. So
that's right.
Check the schedules for those. But hope to see you guys here. Hope you guys enjoyed this Poker Atlas Tour series that came through. RJ, I know you got to deal quite a bit of it over there at Las Colinas.
That's right. They kept me busy now.
Yeah, really great events. And, getting to see guys and gals fight at these final tables for prizes this big, it's really awesome. Like you said, a couple of these guys, that made this final table barely even had a couple $1,000s in their tournament winnings. And now they've got huge scores.
Mike B, less than 5,000 in his tournament winnings, so thus far officially.
And now he's got over 200K locked up, pretty much, yeah. Amazing stuff. And Brittany back in the box. The players should be coming back to the table in the next couple seconds. We've had a ton of fun with all you folks in the chat. We still have these two players going to play it out for the trophy and about $8,000 total plus in money and that trip to the Venetian, which would be really cool because if they make a final table there, the Venetian has a stream now, so another opportunity for these players with a big old sucker. Yeah, we would love to put the actual chop numbers up if you'll update the graphic.
I'm washing.
So it's 194.
All right, players are starting to come back as the break has concluded. Take a good look at those chips from the overhead view. Mike B running low there in the 1 seat.
So wait, dealer was small, right?
Yeah, 36.
No, you're fine. Don't post it anywhere weird.
You could take a picture down there.
So I think it's 6.
You can take a picture, but off the stage, homie, whoever you are.
Yeah, they just don't want the phone up here.
Yeah. It's like that's their stage, not your stage. Sometimes you have to tell them fools. All right, back to heads-up play here. Mike B with the 9 deuce, or as RJ calls it,
The Montana Banana. It's got a name, but it's not a good one.
again, that is what we like to see, right? Use your button, no matter what your cards are, put in a raise, try to steal a pot.
It's a bad spot.
Joe says not having it, takes it down. So Joe now up to 44 million.
Dale says just rip it, Mikey.
Sorry, I'm kind of blind too. I'm wearing Rachel's bonuses.
Exactly. Michael must be pumped. 3K Hendon Mob. Now he's up to 200K plus. Absolutely.
All right, ace-9 here on the button. Joe will bump it up. Ace-9. 8 must raise heads up. And Mike B has ripped it. Jack-4 diamonds. He's all in. And Joe's going to make the call, so we're doing it.
Here we go. We're all in with the Jack-4.
Jack-4 of diamonds in the big blind has ripped it.
The flat tire suited.
394,000 in this prize pool. A difference of about 8K is what they agreed to. Jack-4-3 to flop.
Oh my
2 pair
goodness.
for Mike.
How about a 2-piece? Joe asking for a deuce.
No help. Queen of hearts, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Jack-4's got it locked up. Ace of diamonds on the river, and that's pointless. Mike's going to get the full double up here.
1 street too late, and a full double for Mike B, who's now the chip leader.
Well, I think we did. I think we've learned that these two are going to be willing to turbo this out a bit.
And there you go. So we have updated the payouts. So these guys have decided to chop it down a little bit, make it a little bit more even. 194 is locked up for both of them. But whoever actually takes this down is going to take home a 200K flat plus $2,200, which is going to go to the entry to the Venetian event coming up in Vegas. And, of course, that person will also get that beautiful trophy right there to put on their mantle at home and have bragging rights forever. Have their name listed as the 2025 PokerAtlas Tour main event champion from TCH Dallas.
The lady like was making the perfect plays and she'd never played poker. She was kind of a good-looking model. Okay, I did see that.
Yeah, the rip there from Mike B, just like Dale told him to, and now he's doubled up.
Yeah, now he's like, well, I'm actually kind of a star right now, so
Yeah. 30 million to almost 30 million now in chip
let me
stacks.
take the hoodie off and let people see what I look like. Fear me in the streets.
There he is. There's Mike. He has dropped the Belichick hoodie. Queen 7-4 to flop here. Not much working for either player. We'll see if who wants to pretend.
Joe's like, I'll take an 8. That is not the 10. That is an 8 ball, so pair of 8s now for Joe.
3 diamonds here on the river. 8's going to be best. King 6 whiffing here for Mike B. 3.5 million from Joe.
And of course, whoever wins this is going to take over the chip lead. So it is going to take another big all-in or a pre-flop or a big collision post-flop with these stacks. Still pretty close here.
It was so bad that she gave the money back to the guy.
Oh, really?
That's what made like.
Oh, man. So it's that egregious.
I guess. She never admitted to it, but she gave him the money back. It's like.
All right, fellas. 2
And
guys
ladies.
chopped up the prize pool almost. So they're going to be willing to give us a highlight here, possibly. Joe Andre on the button with ace king this time.
That's right. We do like seeing a good knockout highlight. We can turn into a fun reel.
And who's going to get that top prize and the seat to Vegas? Jack deuce 7 the flop. 2 diamonds. Deuce lands here for Mike. 10 of diamonds. Spicy here on the turn.
And hello, 17 outs now for Joe.
That's a bunch. That's 2 overs, a gut shot, and a flush draw.
And I like it. Don't wait for it. Bet it and try to take it down now. Can the deuce hang around? He says, no, I'm going to drop a deuce. Let's go. The live lucky upside down has worked for our man Joe here. Had a ton of friends and fam in the chat tonight. Been a lot of fun to see him play and, of course, engage with his friends and family. Same with Mike B, of course, and we bragged on him a ton just with how he played tonight with some pretty marginal holdings, especially early on. Just stealing pots.
Yeah, that work he did early really led to a nice run here down the stretch.
.8 is the bet, and a call from the 5 of diamonds, something rather. I think Brittany's going to ask him to scan one more time. There you go, 5-4.
7-7 deuce this flop. Raggedy holdings, raggedy flop. 10 of spades on the turn.
And Joe is just going to like, you know what, buddy, take it down. Neither one. No, you never do that. No.
The open muck.
No. What did we just do there? Turn your hand over no matter how bad it is. The 9-6 was good. The pot accidentally gets rewarded on our screen to Mike, but it was Joe that actually turned his cards over face up, 5-4. So he gets the chips. Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
that's fatigue settling in.
Fatigue, lack of experience, and we're comfortable with the prize that we're in, so that's easy spot for that to happen, I guess. Jedi. I should recognize the epic burn about Quick Entertainment, and I appreciate the epic burn, and I also appreciate Quick Entertainment, so you're correct.
RJ does prefer things that don't burn because he's run out of his penicillin. So
yeah. Quick Entertainment.
I still can't. What we just saw there, we had.
Yeah, I'm still almost confused as to what exactly did I see. I'm not. Yeah,
folks, even when you're playing for $200K, if you're playing for $200, if you're on a table and your opponent doesn't want to show your cards, just flip yours over. Show your cards. You never know when your jack high, your queen high, or in that case, your 9 high is actually good because it was.
Can't wait to watch that later.
I said nut low, like meaning no ace.
Yeah, he told him I have the
Oh,
nut
okay.
low.
Ace is high and holding.
He said nut low, and Mike folded. What?
Gotcha.
Exactly, James. What did we just see? Nut low takes it down in a hold'em game.
Double down.
Got to make up for that blunder.
he realizes it now, though. That's too funny. These guys have been playing for 3+ days. This final table alone, 5 hours. We're going to cut you a little slack, Mike, but that did provide us a little late night, or in this case, early morning comedy.
Well, I think he thought that that Joe had said something else.
He said nut low,
when
but I
Joe
don't think he
said nut low,
processed that.
yeah, he didn't process that at all.
God bless you, sir.
You look?
Yeah, I did. Queen 3. Want to just do all in blind, both of us?
All right. Now is not the time, boys, to start talking about all in blind. You're playing for $8K and a trophy. You don't get very many opportunities to play heads up in poker, especially in fields this big. Take advantage.
Play aggressive if you want, but enjoy it. Let's go. King Jack, worthy of an open from the button. We'll see a flop. King 3-8. King Jack lands for Mike B.
Yeah, exactly, Damon. He said, I got the nut low. Uh-oh. Ship it.
Yeah, Mike B just going to rip it here after landing the King Jack. And that's not going to get any more out of Joe.
Cash, nobody ever puts on 5-3.
Oh, yeah, it's scary. You get that sneaky straight.
Yeah, honestly, man, it's been a fun final table. Once we got through the tech crap at the beginning and we got to present you guys with a really fun final table, we've definitely enjoyed it too. There are only a couple of tournaments that RJ and I have done where we got done with it and we were like, what just happened? Like, that was just awful, you know? Like, it just,
right?
Every now and then, you know, you get the heads up play and they're just, you know, checking all the way down and it just gets so boring. But, you know, we've had a fun one up to this point and had a couple all-ins already between these two guys, so we'll see where it goes. They are playing for at least a little bit of something. About $8,000 in cash and a secondary prize with an entry to a Venetian main event for $2,200. That's going to be coming up in December, you said, RJ, right?
In December, yeah.
There you go.
That's what Hammer told the boys at the break, and I believe him.
It's like Twilight Zone in here.
I wonder how many of my walks are actually like really. I'm gonna see it later.
Yeah.
Maybe like 2 of them would go. I got a lot of walks.
We had a lot today, I would say. I've had at least 4, I think.
Just shooting the bull here, heads up. Chip stacks are about even, 30.7 to 28-ish.
Maybe turn up the volume a little bit. See if the boys will talk it up a little bit.
King, queen, worthy of an open on the button.
Hello, this is a collision.
Oh, hello.
You have to call with king, queen, heads
That's
up,
right.
I mean,
King, queen opens from the button. Mike ships it, rips it with ace, king.
and he's like, what?
So this one could be a deciding hand of the heads-up match here because it's for heaps.
Yeah, you think you might run into an ace, but you don't think you're going to run into an ace and a king here.
Jack 10, queen, ace, king, flops Broadway.
Hello. Oh, the two-piece.
And it's spicy. A king on the turn.
King, queen, or ace.
3 of diamonds. No help for king, queen. So Broadway will land here for Mike B, and it's going to be a massive pot.
Goodness.
$57 million in it, and we said earlier there's about 58.5 in play. So if you do the math there, it should leave Joe with just some kibbles and bits.
Yeah, it looks like 59.5 is actually what's in play. So we were pretty close there.
So $2.5 million left for Joe. Mike almost knocked it out.
What a flop. What a turn in a heads-up match. Goodness, Brittany. Brittany must have a hot date. She's like, they put me back on stage. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, Brittany dealt for the first 2 hours and 20 minutes or so.
Appreciate you, Dale.
Then the lovely Miss Mary came in for a couple of hours, and here we are trying to wrap this thing up. Heads up.
Mr. Adam joining us, the man with the stash, and the recent 40.
GG in the chat.
And the recent
Been
40.
rooting on Mike tonight.
40 birthday for Adam.
Welcome to the club, Mr. Adam.
The big 4-0. He's still got a full head of hair, that son of a gun.
I'm proud of him.
All right, Joe has his work cut out for him.
All right, Joe's on the button, taking his time, checks it out. All in with a king jack, 2.5 million.
I'm probably calling with any two here.
Yeah, Mike did look, and he folds.
10-7, not a favorite hand of his. He doesn't like Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand.
Could have called if he didn't look, but he did look and chose to not roll with it.
Another Dallas poker tourney crusher. Walter joining us late in the night, early morning, says, what's up, peeps?
Sup, Walter?
All in with the Jack 6.
That's
and, yeah, we're not folding pairs here, folks. We got two sixes.
Mercy. This thing could get wild. Mike B has ripped it with Jack 6. Joe's going to make the call with pocket sixes.
And somehow, some way, Jack 6 offsuit has 31% equity.
Wow. They are both red. And the Jack is live. 4, 10, 7, 2 clubs. King on the turn.
Jack and a Jack only. Don't tease us with more outs.
Yeah, 3 outs only here. It's a Jack. No Jack. Pocket sixes are going to hold for Joe here, and he's back up to 7.5 million.
Don't look now.
Yeah, one more of those, and we got ourselves a ball game again.
Joe's got almost 8 million now. 7.5. Yeah, that's a random one I may not have jammed with there. The old Jack 6 off. I think I like that 10-7 spot a little better.
Yeah.
But, you know, you got 50-something million of the 59 in play. You're feeling all right.
And Joe's short enough that you can min click him and put a lot of pressure on him.
12.5 big blinds now for Joe.
You don't have to just rip every time you get a letter.
Yeah, that's true. Joe does have a little bit more chips. That we did have that digital error where Mike did fold that hand he should not have. So you are indeed correct. He's probably got another, I think it was 3 or 4 million in that stack there.
Yeah.
Good call, Mr. Audie. The sharp man down there in H-Town. Yeah, we'll have to peek at that. Those are 500 Ks times 20. That's 10 million, right? Yeah, look at that. Those are stacks of 20. Those 500 Ks. Those are 10 million each. That's 30, 40. Yeah, so he's got.
Yeah, he looks like he's got about 44. So it might be like a 9 million difference here.
Yeah, there's 10 mil right there in greens. Good catch there. So, yeah, Joe in a much better spot than we thought.
I forgot what this felt like.
He's probably got about
Playing a hand.
15 or 16 million, not the 4.3 left. So, big difference in what we're looking at here, folks. Open ender now for Joe. It's queen high for Mike B. Don't know if that gets corrected before we get down to the end, but we were just going to have to do the eye test here, folks, as we can see over probably 13 million right there. Oh, and the queen out of nowhere.
Queen out of nowhere, and Mike's just going to rip it.
Joe's left with just a 7 high. And of course, it's going to show that Joe only has 1.8, but we can see 10 million right there just in greens.
Well, if Joe gets cut in half here, it may say that Joe has 0 when we know he has something.
They will have to get that figured out, yeah. I mean, the graphics were like, no way he's just going to fold and let the 5 high win on that hand earlier. And that's how that pot got awarded to the wrong person. Yeah, those reds are 100K, right?
Yeah, he's still rocking more than 10 million. So there.
Yeah, that's 2, 4, 6. Yeah, he's got about 17 million.
And it looks like our graphics just caught up. With the chip stacks. Yeah. So.
And we have many more chips in play than we thought as well. So there you go.
Well, it looks like it caught up for Joe's side of the story, but not necessarily Mike's. I think Mike's is less than that.
Yeah, because we have 59.5 million in play.
Good luck. I had free pair. What are you talking about?
So it should be 45 million for Mike B right now.
Exactly.
Exactly, Dale. He's out of here. Thank God we get an actual visual.
Yeah, so I think that's accurate on Joe's side of the chip stacks, but
Ish, yeah.
Mike B's probably holding
45, 43.
Yeah. Yeah, 9 to 10 to 14 less than that.
It's a pretty number. If I would have done 1-6, you might have folded. It's human psychology.
Ace Jack to flop, big old flop.
Nothing but a gutter, queen high for Joe. A 2-piece for Mike B.
$3,000 to bet here from Mike. Joe gonna have a hard time believing that he's got an ace, but he does get out of there.
Much mental stuff going on.
Does the front of your head hurt really bad like mine does?
Yeah, and you can see those green stacks over there for Mike are 10 million each. If they are stacked at 20. Plus he's got a few 100K chips, so
yeah, you're looking
probably
at
got 42 million.
40 million and some change there.
And that's going to mean Joe over there's got about 16, 17 million. So close to being caught up, but
yeah.
There's not even 61 million in play. What up, Nate Dogg?
Nate in the chat. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. We got the W in here for sure.
Yeah, we needed a
Where
W.
would I rather be? Hanging out with my man Eric Van Loosen tonight. It's always a dub.
And to my left, RJ Duprizzle, RJ Dupree, the Dupe Show.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, San Francisco waiter isn't as popular down in Laredo. We're going to just chunk her on. All right, still playing for a difference of about $8,200. About $6,000 in cash and $2,200 in a Venetian entry into a tournament that Poker Atlas is doing in December. Plus that beautiful trophy. That is what they're playing for here. Both guys have over 194,000 locked up.
Jack 5-8 the flop. Mike's going to land bottom pair. 10-3 of hearts raising from the button. Joe lands not much here. Mike will check to him, and Joe continues. 2 million the bet.
Joe does now have an open ender. Picked up some equity. That 5 still good for Mike. I was going to say Joe could rep the 4-liner, but it looks like Mike's going to take that opportunity away and lead into him.
Yeah, Mike landed 2 pair here on the river, so he's going to throw a little blocker bet out there. And that's going to work.
We got a Mortal Kombat finish him in the chat.
Well, another small chunk there for Mike. So that'll dwindle Joe down some more. He's probably below 10 million now.
Yeah, you see about 45 million, so that would leave Joe with about 10 to 12 tops. But yeah, commanding lead right now for Mike B after a couple of wins, and takes down another. Feeling himself now. Joe on the ropes. Throw me against the ropes all you want, though, when I know I've got 194K
True that.
guaranteed.
True that. On the button, King Deuce of Diamonds.
Definitely good for a raise.
Does raise it, 1.4.
Quick call by the Queen 8.
7-9 deuce. No diamonds, no queens, no 8s.
Flop a pair. No betting, though.
All right, let's see what he thinks of this turn here. Mike B with the air working. Joe has bottom pair.
Yeah. Oh, you can't let your opponent catch up, catch something.
3 clubs.
He doesn't.
This could go check, check.
But is he going to bluff you off of your hand, which is good?
So if Joe's going to check, check down, he's checking to get to a showdown.
Does make the call.
So yeah, he does get the showdown. He makes the call. Deuce going to be good here.
Nice call. He was probably calling anything, I think he decided, other than an all-in there.
Yeah, if you're going to check there for control, then definitely going to call a small river bet. Basically with whatever comes on the river.
Yes, now we're looking at about 8 million in green chips over there, about 2.5 million in red chips. So he's got right around 10.5 or 11 million. It does show 12, which would mean that Mike B has 47 or 48 in his stack, not 63. Yes, Lego, I'll throw that up for you. These two decided to play for something a little different. Thought they would play for maybe 15 or 20,000 and the trophy and, of course, the Venetian prize, but this is what they decided. They both locked up 194,000, so a difference of just under 6,000 in the actual cash payout, and then there's the additional 2,200, which is an entry into a Venetian event in December for Poker Atlas, and then, of course, the trophy. So right around $8,000 in difference here in total prizes plus the trophy. Thought they might play for something a little bigger, but this is a huge score for both of these guys, and they decided they wanted to lock up a really big sum, and that's what they decided.
I want to lock up 194,000.
Yeah. Me too.
All right, heads up. We've made it to hand 154 of tonight's final table. Jack, deuce, and a button for Mike.
Yeah, this is what we want to see no matter who's got the button. Aggression.
King 4 makes the call here. Let's see a flop. Jack, deuce, 2 pair for Mike.
One diamond.
Not much work in here for Joe. We've seen Mike be trappy in this spot.
And he is.
And he's going to be more trappy now because that's a deuce. Fill her up, bartender. Mike B's got a boat. He's going to try to get some money in there here on the turn.
Maybe make it look a little bluffy.
Does look a little suspicious at this point. 2.5 million to bet.
Joe sniffs that out, says
King
no.
4 in the muck.
Not the time that I'm going to be calling with King High like I did earlier. And definitely was not good there. All right, Joe's got the button here.
Yeah, and that count's probably accurate for Joe, somewhere around 8 million-ish.
Decides not to get crazy with the button when he looks down at that Montana banana. And good thing,
Jiggities.
the jiggities for Mike B.
That was 400.
Yeah, blind's gone up 400, 800, 800, so definitely going to take a little hurting for our short stack here.
All right, King Jack on the button. That's a premium in this spot. We're heads up here.
Just goes with a min click, and we have an all-in
Men click, 1.6.
and a quick call.
Joe's going to rip it with ace deuce. Mike's going to make the call with King Jack.
All right, Joe getting it in good, so to speak. Got the ace high. Oh,
Jack
my
9,
goodness.
a massive flop here for Mike.
Running diamonds, running aces.
Deuce on the turn.
That's
That's
gonna
not
do it.
going to do it. That's a check mark for Mike. And Mike B has found his way to the winner's circle tonight of the Texas Card House Dallas Poker Atlas title event.
All right, well, everybody shout out Joe. Started as the chip leader today, got down pretty low, worked his way all the way back up to the chip leader. Got that ace jack in against Roro's queens and ended up the chip leader again. And really just knocking out Roro there, left him with crumbs. But he is going to be our second place finisher, $194,130. Great job,
at those
Joe.
payouts.
Shout out to all your friends and family who were in the chat tonight. But our winner is going to be Mike B in the 1 seat. Hoodie is off. $1 million smile. Trophy right in front of him. The winning hand, King Jack. Of course, he also gets TCH's tournament coin. So a trophy, a coin, a $2,200 entry into an event in December at the Venetian, and of course, $200,000 freaking dollars, RJ.
That's a big bink there from Mike B. Congrats,
Great job.
buddy.
Going to get his picture taken there. Shout out to everybody who engaged with us in the chat tonight. We had a lot of fun. Thank you for those super chats. Never expected.
Thank you guys.
Never expect that. That goes to
We
the production
appreciate that
team.
very much.
Helps us out a lot. You know, we definitely spend a lot of time doing this and try to make it as fun as we can for y'all.
Shout out to Coop and Tay-Tay in there, by the way, sweating it out tonight, trying to get us back up, and they did a fantastic job, and, man, it's awesome.
Yeah, our staff really did a great job of trying to get that thing working when we were having some issues early on. So thank them for putting this thing together. This was too big of an event to let
That's right.
the Stream Goblins
Hammer and the Poker Atlas
stop us.
crew, we'll see you guys next year.
Absolutely. We will see you guys next year. Reminder, what is it called again? The Donkey Derby is coming up on the 14th.
Derby.
The Donkey Derby coming up on the 14th on a Sunday. Our normal tournament schedule is back in full swing, so check the calendar for this week. We'll have our normal Thursday night, Friday night, bigger events, the 150 and the 250,
That's right.
and then, of course, our Saturday tournament.
It's back.
Everything is back. Thank you guys so much for making this a lot of fun for us tonight, and congrats again to all of the players tonight that took home all of these awesome prizes you see on the screen right
Sweet
here.
Payouts.
For Poker Atlas and Texas Card House, I'm Eric Luz, and this is RJ Dupree. We will see you next time.
Good night, TCH.
Peace.
It's hard for me to play. That's why
this, I could make a